Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. So, I am full of dumplings. I am good to go. That's why I was late. My food got here late, so I had to eat for a bit. I've also been doing a little bit of playing off stream on my side profile, the one that's not the stream profile. And I think I'm starting to see the seams with Hades 2. Like, I still love the game. I still think it's an amazing game. I like the characters, the world, the music, everything except for some pieces of gameplay I still really like. But the more I play of this, the more I'm starting to lean back towards, I think I liked Hades 1 more. And I can explain why. Well, there's a few things. So one of them is I have a problem with how iframes are handled in this game.
Secrets lie within.
And what I mean by that is I don't, and I have to go back and play Hades 1 a bit more. I'll go do that in my own time. I don't remember Hades 1 having attacks that would just rapidly strike you multiple times in a row. I could have sworn you had more iframes than you do in Hades 2. Could be wrong about that. But I could have sworn Hades 1 had more iframes. And I've been mostly doing surface runs because I finally unlocked the surface in that save. And the more surface runs I do, the more it just kind of stands out to me how often you just kind of, an attack will just hit, and your HP is just gone. And it's like, just doesn't feel good. Like, I didn't notice one attack and I get hit 6 times and I lose 60 HP. It's like, why? Like, I could understand if there was like a vow that like removed iframes or something, but it does not feel good. Bot rivals back up to 2, drop wards. Technically drop hubris or something else. No, I don't care about hubris. But it's one of those things where it's just like Hades 2, the more I play Hades 2, the less good it feels compared to playing Hades 1.
All should be properly afraid.
I like the sprint. I think the sprint's good. I miss having multiple dashes, but I don't think that I'm not gonna hold the multiple dashes against it. So this is my basic loadout. Like, I'm not holding that, but it's just things like, why does an attack hit me 10 times in a second and just wipe my HP off? Oh, as for the theme of the stream today, I'm going to take whatever weapon has the Grave Thirst, and we're going to use that. Because I have been relying way too much on the Black Coat and the Twin Blades, so I'm just going to take whatever comes up. And we're only doing surface runs.
New night, new path.
Another thing I'm having more of a problem with is I may actually put a request in for this.
Now don't go wandering into the dark without a proper light. And I don't mean the kind of Paul is offering, although mayhaps I'd settle for the moon. Anyhow, no matter, here.
Is I really, really wish they had a option to make enemies stand out. Effectively a high contrast setting for enemies. They technically have it in the game, but only a few types of enemies use it because they're very small and hard to see. It's the little like golden thorned aura that appears under them. But the more I run the surface, the more I have a problem with just not being able to notice enemies, because it seems like some of the art direction is the enemies' palettes should match the palette of the area they're in, which makes sense to me. Like, if you're on the sea, you have the kind of seafoam green ships and the sea and the green water, but also the enemies are all wearing green or have green tinged skin, and they all just kind of blend in with the art. And that's becoming a bigger and bigger problem for me the more I play this. It's like, I'll get hit by an enemy I couldn't even see.
Prometheus leads the vanguard of our enemy's forces on Olympus. Apparently he didn't learn a thing from when we punished him for his past crimes. We shall have to think of new ways to make him come around.
So, like, I don't think they need to introduce a way to, like, they don't need to change their art at all for that. Honestly, I'd like to have just an accessibility option choice to put that little golden aura on every enemy in the area. Just to make it easy to, like, visually spot an enemy when I'm in the middle of fighting 7 things.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Well, I went faster than I thought I would. Okay. I hate these skulls. There is one thing I could get that makes me love these skulls, and that is the auto return. I did not get the auto return. Oh,
How's
melting.
that for you, Revolve?
This actually reminds me of something else. There's another little stick in my ass about.
What's going on then?
It is very specifically. I have 2 sticks in my ass about
Traitors.
fighting Typhon. And that's because I've been doing a lot of Typhon runs now that I have the surface available in my other save. And having fought Typhon way more now, I don't mind his attacks. I think all of his attacks are fine. They all have their own ways to dodge them. You kind of have to stick and move with him sometimes. The 2 things I have a problem with Typhon, one is his adds. His adds have way too much armor. To the point where it feels like if I do not get melting, a melting hammer upgrade, or at least some way to strip armor, they just take forever to kill, and it becomes annoying because if you don't kill them in a certain amount of time,
Traitors.
you're now dealing with both Typhon and the adds at the same time, which is insanely hard. Like, I get he's supposed to be kind of the final boss situation and whatnot, but he seems like a massive, like, with the amount of armor his adds have, just feels like a massive step up in difficulty from everything else in the game. I think they should have less armor.
What's with those shamblers?
I don't think they should have no armor. Just less. Because it really feels like if you don't have armor stripping, that fight's gonna go way worse.
Spider silk? The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the Mountain of the Gods. You've been heading that way. What's going on?
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over.
Feels like the fight's also designed to force you to have an ad phase too. So, that was the other thing I was going to bring up. The curse was nothing tonight. Every piece of it. Inflicting a curse. Oh right, this is the old Ares. This is Doom. Not Bunker Doom.
If it pleases you.
So that was the other thing I was going to bring up. I did in my other save, I got to the surface for the first time again, finally. And I steamrolled Typhon in my first fight. Like, it felt like he had half the HP maybe, or I was secretly doing double damage or something. Then I remembered the first time I fought Typhon on this save, I also steamrolled him the first time and then couldn't do it after. And I was thinking about it, I was like, I think there's an adjustment being made for the first time you fight Typhon, where either he has less HP, or he does less damage, or you do more damage. There's something going on to make it favor you for the first time you fight him. Kind of makes it easier to kill him. And so for 90% of players, that's not a bad thing. Players are going to be happy they got their clear, and they're like, oh, I beat it, haha, yay. But for me, who has worked in this industry a long time, it immediately stuck out to me, and I was like, okay, that's really weird. So I went and dug into Typhon's...
Premium Express delivery, hey, Em? This is the best I've got, and it'll take you far and fast. You have my guarantee.
So I went and dug into Typhon's AI code. Effectively his script that controls everything he does and what happens in the fight. I just went looking through the code since there are Lua files. And I didn't find anything related to the first time you fight him, or there was some flags in there that's like first time occurrence, but I didn't follow the flags to see what they did. So I don't know anything about that. I did, however, find out that Typhon's, and this is a very, very, very common thing, what I'm going to bring up, is Typhon's phases are obviously controlled by his HP level. Because I noticed that when I go in there with the keepsake that removes a Guardian's max HP when you first go in, he lost 650 HP. Or no, so he lost 6,500 HP. 6,500. I was like, huh. So that means he has 65,000 HP. Looked in the code, sure enough, starts with 65,000. And in that same fight, I had a build with the twin blades that just tore through him. Like, I was phase changing in 5 seconds. That's how much damage I was doing. And it's like, okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna get this win. And so I tear through his phases, I tear through the ads because I have armor stripping. It's like, okay, this is gonna work. And when I get to the final phase, suddenly I'm not tearing through him anymore.
Down, O moon. Lend me your light. You may enact the testament of night this eve, as difficult as it may be to overcome the growing fear that spreads with each and every uttered vow. I shall be your witness.
And so I was like, huh, why the hell is this not working?
Curse is yours to use.
Like, I ripped through him the first 4 phases, but this 5th phase is just not going down.
Join me.
That was the other thing that pushed me to kind of look at the code of the fight. And I found out that 65,000 HP only applies to the first 4 phases. When he goes into his final phase, where he gets like the twin
Please, Hecuba.
lasers and the spinning tendrils come up and shit, he resets his HP to 10,000 regardless of how much damage you've done to him, and then you have to do a chunk off of 10 and 10,000s to win. And I was like, oh, that would explain it. Because the other phases are triggered by him just losing enough HP, and then, but once you get him down to 0, the phases reset, or his HP resets to a static value, and then you start from there. Which, knowing that, makes way more sense why the last phase has so much tank here. Now, I don't know if there's any other values that go into play. Like I said, there are flags in there that are set, but I didn't go digging through any flags. But yeah, so the Typhon fight is kind of, it is what it is. I don't like that the ads have so much armor, because it feels like armor stripping is mandatory.
Hear me on my
And
authority.
it's interesting. I'm not saying that his HP being reset, reset to a new value on his final phase is bad. It was one of those things I just kind of thought, okay, that's interesting. That's why that happens. Because he has a static HP value that goes down and triggers each phase as you get to each threshold. But the last one is a whole new HP bar.
The path you face.
You do 80 damage during where I shoot. Go charge the hex. Now let's go up this and get Zeus real quick.
With Seleni's grace.
But I don't like the Typhon fight. I think it's better than it was for sure. Now that they've turned down some of his
Time
damage.
to go.
But I still don't feel like it still doesn't feel good to do.
Something to procure.
It still kind of feels like you're hardwired into certain builds if you don't want to just be super lucky trying to beat him.
In the name of Hades.
Sprint, cast, Hiracle. Oh, good.
Lord Charon.
Speaking of fights I don't like,
By will of night.
this one's fine.
Such appalling silence in these outskirts. I've grown too much accustomed to the bustle of the city and its lingering sense of blood and decay.
Lady Medea, does Headmistress even know what you're doing here? She hadn't mentioned you'd be testing me.
Great Hecate knows all. But now that you are matron of the oath, the consequences are yours to decide. And tonight, you spoke the vows. Long have I been dying to oblige.
As of like 2 hours ago, I finally got back to having the third Vow of Rivals, i.e. the Prometheus and Hercules fight. And yeah, that fight still feels real bad. That is a fight I think needs tuning. They have so much HP, no matter how strong your build is. It is just a slog to get through them.
Oh, look, I'm wide open.
You sure are, buddy. So as for this, I've fought him enough times now that I can kind of, when he's doing his counter stance, when he's listening around, I know exactly when he drops there it goes. You lose right, then left. As soon as his arms settle, like his shoulder, he squares his shoulders and arms settle, that's when you can start attacking him again without being countered. Also, these are my least favorite sheep.
Spoiled me.
So, I didn't know this until recently. There are different types of enchantments the sheep get, and this is the worst one, in my opinion. I don't think it's like worst, like it's a bad design. It's just the one I like the least. Because what this one does is, if you are in that green gas, you were slowed by like 50%, which sucks when you're trying to dodge around and get out of poison. Oh, counter stance. Whoopsies. So yeah, like I can actually show you. Like now, look how slow I go while I'm in the sheep. Like you just go nowhere. Be careful, he's in counter stance. So this way again. My favorite ones are probably the black sheep. Black sheep causes them to just explode if you get near them, which is hilarious. I actually died to them once, but it was just like, oh, that's on me. I got too close to the sheep. Oh, counter stance. But yeah, these sheep can be real bad if you're like poisoned and you accidentally walk into them. Because it's like, well, I guess you're staying poisoned longer. What was that explosion? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I like this fight. I like this fight a lot. Like, I think this is very well designed. It's designed to, like, usually when I get hit, it's 100% my fault. No, not, oh no, that's on me. I'm not used to using the skulls. I was trying to hit the zombie next to them. But yeah, I think this is a very good progression of this fight. The poison's a good touch. It's a good thing. It's a good way to bring it back from Hades 1.
Got me.
Internalize the pain.
If I had a single complaint about this, it is, and it is a rare thing to happen, but it does happen, is occasionally, actually I can't even complain, it's my fault. It was something I was going to complain that Medea will sometimes just pop up on top of you and just poison you immediately. But Medea also has, there it is, she also has a sign that she's coming in, which is that little blue, purple beam coming out from the sky, so even that complaint's not valid. That's on me for not noticing the beam. Like there, you can see it.
Damn noisy, huh?
Huh. Yeah, this is a good fight. I like this fight. Both the original and the Val version. I wonder. I know I can't morph him, he's a boss, but...
More sheep.
I'd curse.
No, I cannot morph the sheep. That's what's wrong with me. I was wondering if I morphed them if it turned off under special effect. Ah. Oh,
Sheep got into something bad.
This fight's taking me longer than usual. I'm having trouble, like, getting in on him. Also, be careful, because keep running out of ammo because I'm not used to being limited in my attacks. Oh no.
You.
I think I've mentioned this before, but I absolutely hate playing weapons that have... Oh, I jumped. That's on me. I jumped into his shockwave.
Mortality.
I hate playing... There's two types of weapons that I hate. Ones with limited ammunition, and ones that have a charge up. I.e. the axe and the skull. Least favorite weapons.
My sheep.
Okay. I want to believe there's something beyond Typhon, but what if there isn't? I'm really... I've talked about this enough on the stream before. I'll just quickly reiterate. I really, really hope there is, because I think Typhon is not a thematically appropriate final boss. I stand by that. I hope there is more.
The Fang.
That's our heart. Shield now.
Premium service.
Like, I don't like
Onward, Hecuba.
the servant of the guy who imprisoned your family as the final boss. It should be Kronos. Or at least something equivalent to Kronos. I was also reminded when I was going through the other save again of some things that Hecate says that further kind of makes me go, about the idea that she might steal Kronos's
The wall's empty.
power when all is said and done.
Stand down.
Yeah, one of the things she said, like, going back there, I'm seeing conversations that either didn't trigger before or I just forgot happened. And one of the conversations she has when you beat Kronos is, she effectively says, I would really like to be there to see it happen. I want to watch you take him down. And it's like, why do you want to be there? Like, I understand it could just very well be her
Vengeance.
being, oh, she's proud of you and wants to see you accomplish things.
You made it all the way up to the mountain earlier. I'll give you a tour of the old forge next time. It's just sealed up. Damn near impossible to find. Security's sake.
But it could also be, again, every time you beat Kronos, his little essence is left behind. So it's very possible that that essence left behind could be absorbed and used. This could be super used. Like this, I'm likely to take. I know I said I'm not taking Hephaestus anymore, but given the fact that I now have a downtime on my weapon, this is actually a lot more appealing because I'm not attacking
Forge of the
constantly.
heavens.
So it's not a boon it's still not a boon that triggers more than every 8 seconds. But at the very least, if I do this, there's going to be downtime while I'm trying to get my skulls back, which gives the boon time to recharge. Whoop. Also, I have come to definitely embrace hexes more in my time of playing off stream. Oh, giant sheep. More so just because, boy, that resurrection hex is broken. Boy, is that resurrection hex broken well. Like you pick yourself up an elite ad from a boss fight, the elite ad just finishes the fight for you, assuming your guy stays alive. Because the bonus that keeps them from despawning is not always on the tree. I think there's like 5 things, and it's always 3 enchantments out of 5 that show up. But man, even then, you get your hex back pretty quickly, and you just pick them up. You're like, okay, well, resummon me. Like I had an elite show up in the Prometheus fight, and the elite pretty much soloed Prometheus by the point that I picked him up. It was kind of amazing.
Got it.
And done.
Nicely done.
Oh, okay. His next thing is going to the spring.
I was so pleased to see that you decided to come back. How was it at the crossroads after all this time?
A bit uncomfortable at first, but then you showed up, and it was great to see Master Odysseus again. Gave me a few flight path ideas. I didn't overstay, did I?
No, not at all. Well, if you didn't mind it there, then I hope you'll return. And perhaps start to think of it again as a place to stay, not just a place to go.
It's called the Crossroads, Melly. I'd never considered it could be a place to stay. Hey, cheers for giving me a push.
I've already new. You know what? I'm gonna take this one just because it's a fated choice. What is my special do? Oh, Heaven's Flourish. I keep forgetting I have a special, so take this.
Oh, yes.
Greetings to you.
Ooh,
Sure.
epic. I'm gonna have no mana pretty soon. You know what? Sure,
Full
we'll take
speed ahead.
Scorch. Oh, that's so much better with the fucking lightning. Please. Please, gods. Give me the auto return. If you use Blast Mephistus just after they recharge, they fire twice. I'll take it. I'm probably not going to trigger that very often, but I'll take it. And yeah, it's definitely a situation of it does feel pretty broken, and if they adjust it, I will not blame them. But at the same time, they don't need to, I don't think they need to nerf the boon itself or like the staying on the field. They should probably like turn down the damage the creature does to fix it. Like they should just like kind of,
New course needs to be set.
you know, instead of doing 100% or 80 or whatever it is, turn it down by like 20 to 30%. That would probably fix it. Make it a weaker version of the thing you were fighting, instead of the exact same thing doing elite damage to the boss. I mentioned recently how much I hate these tornadoes. Though I will say the tornadoes are fine as an attack, I kind of wish they couldn't do 4 of them at once. Okay.
Good.
Ooh, Path of Stars, you
Let
said.
this place come forth.
Spinner and bigger. I don't know what spinner means, so I'm just terrified. What does spinner mean? You know what bigger means? He's not spinning in any way. Oh. That was scary. Ah.
Washed
There we
in
go.
moonlight.
Give me my Path of Stars. Godson, +1 times. Alright, so that means that Zeus's effect will activate twice. Hey, Cersei. So I've been getting Cersei on
I know this place.
pretty much every run I get on my other file. I'm curious if they actually increased her chance of showing
Nicely
up.
done.
Silk of spider, tooth of piggies, look who's back. You have arrived here swiftly, Poppet, and I presume that it was not solely the work of winds and currents and the like. The messenger god Hermes speeds you onward, yes?
I have his boon this night. The gods are not so embattled that they cannot aid me in my voyage, and our strength is greatest when we share it. Though, why do you ask?
It's simply that the gods have limited awareness of my whereabouts, and I would keep it thus. No room for many visitors, and the Olympians would surely be aghast to look upon so modest of a place.
Friday stronger this night. Randomly draw one of your active vows and remove its effect. Does it lower the fear? Let's see.
Isn't it marvelous?
View of humors.
Thanks.
I guess out of these two, it probably won't ever pick rivals. It still says 7 fear. That's kind of cool, though. I don't think I've seen that one before.
Next vessel.
But yeah, Cersei's been showing up a lot in my runs, usually having the up and down boons, or bigger and smaller boons.
Olympus, I accept this message.
There's shocking loss.
Lightning from on high.
Hell yeah. Shocking loss, for obvious reasons, may be my favorite legendary boon. Because the set chance to just delete some enemies as soon as you hit them is pretty nice.
One left.
Yeah, 100%. I wouldn't mind the tornadoes so much if they either didn't last as long or they couldn't summon up to 4 of them. Like, didn't last as long and summon up to 2 or 1 for a normal enemy, tornadoes are fine. 4 that just stick around is annoying.
Observe. Oh.
It's not something I would change. Like, if they're happy with it, then it's not like, oh, they need to change this like they do some other things. It's just a personal, I kind of wish they weren't as aggressive as they are.
Until we meet again.
But that's just because I hate slow-moving things because I tend to dash into them.
When last we spoke, you said whatever's wrong with you couldn't be fixed. What makes you say such things?
Appreciate all the concern, but I just had a little moment that you're making a big deal. We're all a little broken, right?
Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could endlessly get in each other's way.
She likes the latter.
The thing is, I don't want to have to try. Not with this, not with you. I want things to be easy, you want things to be hard. But at least we really get each other now.
Yeah, stay in the corner. If I can just get my skulls back and keep firing.
Not now. Special delivery.
God, more fucking punches. As you can probably tell from my little corner escapade there, there's a reason I really like getting the hammer that lets me just auto-retrieve my attacks. Speaking of, I am out of attacks. Because if you can corner somebody with the auto-retrieve, you just start smashing them with attacks forever. Feels just as good as the Rail of Adamant did back when you would get the Endless Clip upgrade.
Nice try. You wish. No.
Thunder.
Need shells.
Who need shells? And that's the problem.
Why don't you jump in the fire for a change?
The only thing about this fight that I don't like, and it's, again, just a kind of personal don't like, not, I think it's a bad design, I wish Eris didn't jump around so fucking much. Like, it feels like you have a very limited amount of time to actually hit her before she's just flying off again. Whereas in the normal version of this fight, she doesn't jump around nearly as much. Or doesn't feel like it anyway. I could be wrong about that.
She started it. Gemstones from the earth.
Okay.
A foul shoreline that should never have existed mars the border of the rift, beyond which stately Mount Olympus looms, stricken this night by strife and fear in turn.
The other beach was quite a bit nicer. Made it.
I guess that's more of a personal problem of mine, because I've said this about many other bosses and many other games, is I hate when bosses just disappear and go invulnerable for a while, which is exactly what she's doing when she jumps up. That's a personal preference, not a failing of the design. Path stars.
Excellent.
Oh, I forgot there's a fountain. It was a nicer beach. Yes, give me more HP, please. Alright, I've got 9 rerolls to get my hammer with. How many am I gonna need? That's the question. And how many rerolls will I have left to try to roll into the boon I want for my attack? Alright, we're short a, well, I'll take the hat. Like, I grabbed the trinket for that.
Legions of Kronos.
Oh, you little bastards. It's like I specifically grabbed the keepsake to get the Sea or Path of Stars. I should grab the Path of Stars. And of course Chaos shows up now, which means I'm definitely going to get the hammer showing up here. Because of course the hammer would show up when I have the Chaos Gate. God. I'm running into the exact same problem I ran into with the Adamant Rail.
Out of shells.
Where I will run out of, I'll be just like spamming attack, and then the shells will be gone. And I'm just sitting there doing this, like, why isn't it working? Oh, because I'm not holding any ammo, that's why. Oh, there it is. Hex bouncer bounces up to 10 foes. You know what? Screw it. Let's have it bounce to 10 foes. It inflicts every curse you inflict using other abilities. Oh, that's cool. Hex lasts longer. Hex lasts longer.
I walked the path.
There's the hammer. Because there's a Chaos Gate. And they know I'm not going to take the gate when I have the hammer. That's good. Having the shocking loss buff, I guess. That's good. Certainly not the weapon I'm using. Really don't like this weapon. How are you doing? Well, hopefully the hammer will make this weapon tolerable.
Okay.
Axe gain, explode. Oh, you can't re-roll the hammer, that's right. Well, oh well. Your dash, your specials, your attacks are faster and have more power. Your shells fire your Omega attack when retrieved, but make you lose thick lumination.
The skull gleams anew.
Bigger explosions are nice. Doing how you're helping Mega with his crazy attempt at hunting tempered Steve and MH Wilds. Oh god. Did you guys get it? Damn it, didn't make it over time. Yeah, there we go. Just chain stun him in a corner. Thankfully I won't have to use this weapon after this fight. for a while, since I don't think you can grave thirst the same weapon twice in a run. I know I'm going to get stuck with the axe at some point tonight, and that is my least favorite weapon. But, them's the rules.
Olympus calls.
Alright. Do you got a increased chance of an activation for me?
Olympus, I accept this
Am I
message.
winning? We'll fucking see. I doubt it. Increased chance of activation. Success rate. There it is.
Here we
Now
go.
shocking loss is way more likely to trigger. With no healing? Oh god, why?
Shocking.
There it is.
No shells.
Success rate with shocking loss is the best combo in the game.
Snap.
Just watch enemies literally get evaporated. Oh, I should have known when enemies just kept spawning. Typhon is going down. We'll fucking see about that.
Good.
Typhon hasn't gone down yet in the last 3 days, even though I've reached him like 10 times.
It almost looks as though you're having to contend with the invaders on your own, Lady Athena. There's a lot of mountain to cover, with too few allies.
Well, we have you, cousin. As for our other allies, we as a family are loath to beg assistance, or for anything. To all our followers and compatriots, our message has been clear. We have this matter well under control.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the truth of it, or merely posturing, if you'll pardon my bluntness? You are clearly being overrun.
On the contrary, our automatons have quite effectively held many of our enemies at bay. And you and I can make a significant difference as well, if we don't dally.
If your hex is God sent, that effect may be activated multiple. Okay, so it lets me aim God sent hex 6 times instead of 2. I have been taking this one a lot, and I'm going to continue taking it because it's an extra Death Defiance. And I don't have any magic anyways. Who gives a crap?
Fight on, cousin.
Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken.
Back here. Hey, that was within a second, wasn't it? There we go. Just trap him in the corner.
I much prefer Drakens that cannot fly.
I have enough for air quality. So I'll take it.
The rush of air. Let me show you the way.
Is that it? Is it just money? It's just money.
Spotted them.
I went to hit him and he just died on his own.
Thunder.
Thunder indeed.
The rool's empty.
Sure is. There we go.
Gold coins.
I'm gonna avoid the shop until I'm forced into it on the final room.
Shocking.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Typhon and things feeling weirdly off, I have noticed something in the Lua code for Typhon's fight that I kind of want to change. It's not a value. It's not a number value. It's specifically there is a flag in Typhon's code that hides his HP bar. Like when you first, and there's a whole animation when you first appear, Typhon makes his HP bar go away, and you can't see what's going on. I have a sneaking suspicion, and this is pure speculation, I didn't see anything in the code about it, that the reason they hide his life bar is because they're fudging the numbers in the background. Because it is, like I said, it's weird that you can kind of blitz through him the first time you fight him, but every time after is much harder. And I'm wondering if they're not doing something similar to what Isaac does in the background for certain bosses like Hush, Delirium, Ultra Greed, where depending on how much damage you're doing or how much time you spent or what your loadout is effectively, that they change how much damage you're actually doing in the background without telling you. Effectively the boss armor system that Isaac has. And the easiest way to check that would literally be to turn Typhon's HP bar back on. Because there is a set value in the back that says hide HP bar that's equal to true for the Typhon fight. If I turn that to false, I'm curious if it'll actually show his HP bar for the fight.
All right. It's her.
Because I would be curious to, because again, I did not see this in the code. This is purely speculation on my part. But I would like to turn on Typhon's life bar and go at him with different loadouts and stuff that do different amounts of damage. And see if the bar is actually moving at a consistent rate to the damage I'm doing or not.
Vested in me.
Okay, which one am I missing for this? I need one Earth. Say, let's take fight these monsters over the Talos. Oh yeah, I hate the Talos fight. I hate the Talos fight so much.
Why, thank you.
Like, I don't even think it's unfair. It's just unfun for me specifically. I do not have the reflexes for the Talos fight.
Mayhap expecting someone else, or just as likely not expecting anybody in particular. Because a blessing is a blessing, ain't that right?
Yeah, sure, glow's fine.
My silver.
I was thinking about taking the magic. I was like, wait a minute. I'm so primed, I would never not get anything from that.
I knew it.
No sign of your big friend. It seems you'll have to contend with me on your own, since I'm ignoring your bird.
Tell us the mechanical enemies feel like they're designed to donkey kick? Yeah.
My big friend, as you call him, answers to a higher power. And I know that you know what it is. You wish to face the two of us again. You know precisely how.
Fair. Yeah, I've also come to the conclusion that the Ascent is my least favorite area in the game. Also, trying to talk through this fight is making me not pay attention to what he's doing. Yeah, the Ascent, because of the mechanical enemies and the super heartbeat, like, the Ascent is my least favorite area. The Peak is better than the Ascent. Both in terms of just like, I would say the Peak is actually less difficult outside of the mini-bosses. The mini-bosses are absolutely the most difficult mini-bosses in the game. But just general encounter rooms, the Peak is easier than the Ascent. And it does not feel good. Whoop, don't walk into that. Okay, note to self, my special does not give me iframes. Which is kind of part of the reason I don't use it. Is because, like, it clearly looks like a dash, and I'm thinking of it as a dash, but it does not have the iframes of the dash. So if I try to use it as a dash and move through attacks, I'm just going to get hit. Which is like the primary reason I don't use it. Because I'm just going to confuse myself because I'm dumb. I mean, And once again, I kind of did this to myself, but this also is kind of the main problem I have with casts in 1. When your ammunition for your weapon ends up in an area of damage and you can't retrieve it, the weapon feels real bad at that point. Because at that point, all I could do to him was special attack. I couldn't use my main attack anymore. Because all of my skulls happened to be in a damage area, so I couldn't retrieve them. Like, that is the best example of why I hate ammo weapons. Well, this particular ammo weapon, or casts in Hades 1. The rail doesn't leave ammo on the ground for you to collect. The rail, you just have to remember to reload it.
We have you surrounded.
But yeah, this in particular, or the skulls, that's a great example of why I hate the skulls. Also, fun fact about these little ads that jump in to help with Prometheus. Let me leave this down here so I can grab my skulls. If you do not attack them, they will attack you once. Oh, look, they landed in a fucking AoE again. Like, I wasn't even like mindlessly shooting them. They just happened to bounce in that direction. But if you leave the ads alone, they do one attack and leave. If you attack them, they will stick around and keep attacking. It's kind of a punishment for being impatient thing. On the opposite end, though, if you have the Resurrection Hex, you 100% want to attack at least one of them, just so you can pick them up.
My flame shall not spare you or any god.
All right. Okay, just dance back and forth. Fucking bird. I just sit there and think for a second, I'm like, can I get out of this without getting hit? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that works. It's just gonna chase him around and do damage. I hate that bird. I hate the bird so much. And that is a prime example of why I hate the bird. Because it, like, spins to seek your position, and if you're too close to it, you either need to predict your dash perfectly, or you're gonna dash and he's just gonna hit you where you landed. Because he moves so goddamn fast. Also, I didn't realize this thing was just gonna follow him and attack him, so I should just be using this on him. I was waiting for the ads. That's way better. Yeah, there's a lot, it's a lot of, now that I'm playing more and more and more and more of this, there's just a lot of little things I think Hades 1 did better.
Kaitos and I have done what needed to be done. Now you go do the same. In the blink of an eye.
Like, Hades 2 is harder. Like,
oh, thank the gods.
Absolutely, Hades 2 is harder. And that's not a bad thing. Hades 2 can be harder.
No
they don't need to make it.
Remains now of the Titan of Foresight or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please.
Like, if they want to make the game harder than the first one, that's perfectly fine. Like, that's their design, their game, their choice. Okay. But a lot of while a lot of the difficulty I think is good, like, I think most of the Valve rival fights are better. Like, they're absolutely step ups and the difficulty feels good and whatnot. There's certain things that just feels like this is difficult because it's badly designed, not because it's difficult. It's like the difference between difficulty of a new attack pattern versus the difficulty of we just doubled his numbers. So, you know, if he just hits harder, it's more difficult that way. Feels bad versus, oh, he has a new attack pattern you have to get used to, is good. And that's where the Prometheus Hercules problem comes in, is that feels like difficulty where they just doubled the numbers.
Consider it.
Because their HP is so goddamn high. Chibi Kiao said, yep. I maxed out my relationship with him, so he's got the little chibi head now. But yeah, that is the example of, I think, artificial difficulty that just sucks. Is, well, we just doubled their HP values, so now they're harder, because the fight takes longer. It's like, that sucks.
To all our family.
That being said, Hercules does have his own attack set that he adds to the fight, which is good. But, God, that fight overstays. It's time for me to rant again. I know you guys are loving these. So that hammer guy, just walking into the screen and just immediately going, bah, hit you. I hate those hammer guys because I think that's a bit like there's no indication between them walking and them primed to attack you. Because if they're on screen the whole time when they do that little headbutt, you'll see they'll kind of push themselves to the ground and then start running at you, and that's your sign, hey, they're trying to attack you. But if that shit happens off screen and he just wanders on screen and then just goes, bop, you're hit. It's like, I didn't see him prime the attack, so I didn't know he was dangerous. Now, granted, you should probably assume any enemy on screen is dangerous at all times. But at that point, if you're making that assumption, then you don't even need telegraphs because, well, enemy's going to be dangerous. Because you see enemy dangerous, avoid enemy. Which has its own problems, but
next floor.
I've gotten so used to the enemies that are primed to hit you having that little pink thing in front of them, being like, hey, look, they're literally trying to, like, he's underground, but it's very clear he's going to try to hit me because he has that purple aura following him. So it's like, okay, I know I need to worry about him because he's going to pop up and hit me. So an enemy just kind of walking on screen and then suddenly attacking me when he gets close sucks. Also, a great example of the contrast thing I was talking about. All the attacks in this area are orange or that fuchsia color, and the ground is green. It is very easy to see when an attack is coming at me and try to avoid it. I'm not going to avoid it every time because I'm bad at the game, but it makes it very easy to tell, like right there, like that attack is super easy to see. When they're coming at you, they're leaving a fuchsia trail. Like everything is really easy to see. I really like this fight from that design point. But I brought this up before, like in the Eye of Typhon fight, where everything is purple regardless of the situation, makes it nearly impossible to tell what's going on visually. Because the ground is purple, the enemies that are running around that you can actually kill are purple, the mini eyes that just spiral in place then you can't kill are also purple. So it's hard to tell the difference between one of the mini eyes and the actual enemies you can kill, kind of thing. It's like, visual distinction is needed here. This fight does visual distinction very well. Like, it is very easy to tell at a glance, even in the heat of a battle, what is going on. And I very much appreciate that. I also, one thing they do incredibly well is when you barely dodge an attack, sometimes you'll get like a quarter second of slowdown. And it's like, okay, that gives you time to process what the hell is going on and get your bearings after dodging the attack. I don't know what triggers that, but it does happen occasionally. And it's super helpful when it happens. I don't think they should do that with every attack. People are going to get annoyed that, you know, the game keeps slowing down every time they dodge an attack, but it is nice every occasional time it happens. Like, okay, it might happen when you barely dodge an attack and you're about to enter another one, maybe? I don't know. Attack, get magic back, yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Lightning bolt effects. Take first blast. Yeah, they do a lot of things really well visually. It's just there's situations where they don't do it as well, and it's a hard problem to solve. Like, I'm not gonna put whoa, what the hell? I've never seen him use his hand before. I've never actually seen that before. It's a hard problem to solve because it's good that attacks are consistently color-coded. If you see fuchsia, it's likely an attack something that's going to hurt you. And you don't want to have a player looking for like 5 different colors of attacks. So it's like, okay, well, I see fuchsia, I know to get the hell away. That's good. The problem becomes if fuchsia means different things.
Thank you, Father.
They shouldn't be using fuchsia on, well, no. Again, this is where it becomes hard because I can't even think of the right way to put this. Is like, okay, the eggs are fuchsia because if you get too close to them, they will explode. Or if you damage them, they'll explode. There we go. Which is fair. They're dangerous to be around because they will explode on you. And then there's enemies. Enemies that can do contact damage obviously should be colored fuchsia because they do contact damage. Makes sense to me. The problem becomes when you mix an enemy that's fuchsia because it does contact damage and an enemy that's fuchsia because it doesn't attack in front of it that does damage. But again, I'm talking about the Eye of Typhon fight if it hasn't become obvious. The problem becomes I can't visually just like if I'm sitting here and the game is paused, yeah, I can take my time, look at it, and go, okay, that can't be destroyed, that can't be. When you're running around, dashing, attacking, trying to deal with tracking 4 things at a time, you cannot visually distinct, okay, well, this thing I'm dashing towards, I can't, oh, God, speaking of, speak of the devil. So yeah, the eggs are fuchsia because the eggs will explode if you get too close. Those tiny eyeballs running around are fuchsia because they have an attack in front of them. But also the things I can't destroy are fuchsia. Like, this is the core of the problem I'm talking about. Everything is fuchsia, but everything has different properties. Which fuchsias am I looking at that I can touch? Which fuchsias am I looking at that I need to run from? Which fuchsias can be destroyed and which ones can't? They're all the same fucking color. And it's a problem because fuchsia is the attack color. And it's the color I associate with bad get away. But at the same time, it's like some of these fuchsias I can get rid of, some I can't. Some I can actually walk into, some I can't. And so the same color meaning different things becomes a major issue. Because I cannot quickly distinguish in this fucking chaotic situation what is safe and what is not safe to get me. Because it's just a flood of fuchsia everywhere.
My doom forestalled again.
Oh, well, run's over.
7, 6, 5.
I don't even know where my fucking skulls are.
2, 1.
Okay, I still have it. I didn't realize I had another Death Defiance. Oh, there's another fuchsia. The fuchsias, while they're in the air, that are going to spawn the spinning guys. That's yet another distinction. Those are fine because until they come down and touch you, they're not dangerous. But if you're under them when they touch, they're dangerous. So I can get under those fuchsias, but I can't get under the other 3 fuchsias on the map. Like, this fight is the epitome of what I'm talking about when I say they have there's a lot of visual issues. And it's this. The spiraling fuchsias versus the running fuchsias versus the flying fuchsias versus the static fuchsias that will explode. I'm honestly surprised I won that fight.
One being.
Sure, why not? Oh wait, I think I just filled it. No shit.
Illumination.
I don't know if I've ever actually filled a Path of Stars before. But yeah, that Eye of Typhon fight is what I will always point to as this is badly designed visually. But I don't know how to fix it because, again, fuchsia means bad, so fuchsia makes sense. There's too much fuchsia everywhere. Trying to debate whether I want to grab the Hephaestus one first or after. I'm going to grab it after the columns.
Hear me, on my authority.
Yeah, I don't have a. Wait, do I have a melting strike? Oh, I do have melting break. Okay, so I need to remember to special through the armored enemies in this. But yeah, it is. Oh, and this is the other problem. So it's not that big of a problem here, but this is just an example of what I've been talking about. Is if you are going to use fuchsia as the danger color, please don't color the stage fuchsia. Like there's fuchsia light coming down, which then helps things that are like avoidable blend in, because there's constantly fuchsia all over the stage that isn't dangerous.
Lord Zeus should be here soon.
Like, this is the main problem I have. Like, the Eye of Typhon is kind of a, you know, issue of, yeah, everything in there is fuchsia. It's annoying. It's the best example of my problem. But this is the core problem I have, is when they design the stage the same color as the enemies and cause everything to just kind of blend in. Okay, special through these guys. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, like having... Oop. Yeah. Like, this is something that could be corrected. Like, just don't have the color be the same, the light coming down be the same color as the attacks. Don't use fuchsia for visual effects, other than attacks. There's no reason you need fuchsia light coming down across the stage when that's the same color as all the attacks in the game. Make it any other color. Preferably make it a color that contrasts with fuchsia to make fuchsia more obvious when it comes up. Also, I personally, this is a pet peeve. This is not a design complaint. This is a pet peeve. I hate that that eyeball attack where it comes down, blows up, and then blows up into 3 smaller ones, specifically in the final phase. Because it feels like they move so goddamn quickly, you have no time to dodge them when they split. Now, that's not true. Obviously, there are people better than me who are playing on higher heat and don't have a problem dodging it. I'm not going to say I'm good at this game, but it almost sometimes feels like, because you can't tell which way they're going to split. So I don't know where it's safe to dodge away from the initial attack. It isn't going to just gonna dodge me into one of the split attacks, as I was just about to say. Because sure, I can dodge out of the initial strike, but since they seemingly... Did I literally just kind of... Oh. Wait, what happened to my Athena resurrection? Did I burn 2 Defense Defiances and not notice? So this is the final phase. This is when his attack, or his HP resets to 10,000. So that eyeball attack is the one I have a problem with. Because it can land anywhere, and when it splits up, that triple split it does, just, I don't know if there's a way to predict what direction it's going to go in. And they move so fast across the field, if I try to dash out of the main one, the follow-up's gonna hit me. Just like what happened there.
Gods be safe.
Also, I'm going to note, those attacks are immune to the foe attack slowdown. The slowdown buff you can get from Hermes that slows down enemies' projectiles. Those are immune to that. If those weren't immune to the slowdown, they would be a lot easier to deal with, assuming you get the boon. But the fact they're also immune to the fucking slowdown boon is like, what's the fucking point of getting the boon then?
Quite a predicament we find ourselves in, sister.
Certainly not one I could have anticipated when first I arrived. How odd. So what are we to do? It's not my wish to interfere.
Don't worry about that. Worry about keeping your mouth shut when she's walking up on us. All casual, like she doesn't know what's going on.
Wait, what is going on? What are you two talking about, if I may ask?
Talking about you, Princess. Though it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about. You've got enough going on, and we can sort this out ourselves, if you'll excuse us.
Wait. No, I would prefer to be forthright.
Ah, here it is.
Princess, the issue is we each develop certain feelings for you that, in some cases, can manifest as the kind of envy that Nemesis is committed to punishing. An outcome we are trying to avoid.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I would never want to hurt either of you. Well, maybe you, Nemesis, but only when we spar. How do we resolve this? Our feelings mustn't get in our way.
They won't get in our way. And besides, you're busy, not like you were going to devote yourself to one of us body and soul, like some mortal that doesn't know any better.
Certainly not. Why should I or any of us have to choose? We're gods. If you wish to know me better, wonderful. But please accept that I won't let myself be bound to anyone. Nor would I expect any different from you. Are we clear?
I wish I had a choice in the matter instead of just saying, I'm Polly, deal with it.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
I would absolutely pick Nemesis over what just happened there. Like, at least with the Meg and Than thing in Hades 1, Zag was like, yeah, no, like, Meg and Than talk about it, like, yeah, no, we're both cool with this. We both want to be with you. Who cares? That felt a lot more aggressive. That was like Mel going, I'm going to be open, so you might as well be too. Like, I don't like that conversation. I don't like how Mel handles that. I wish I had a choice. I wish it was either amicable or I had a choice in the matter. Like, I get it's Nemesis, literally Nemesis, so that's why she's being kind of like that. But that absolutely feels like Mel just drew a line. It's like, either you both get me or neither of you do. And it's just like, I don't like that choice. I would not say that. If I knew that was what's going to happen, I wouldn't have fucking pushed Moros at all. I would have left him the fuck before the arrow.
Good evening.
Smells delicious.
Well, might as well. Don't use these for anything else. But it's, well, I have a lot of Stardust. I should be making more of these so I can up my
power to create. This'll take a little while.
I take it you're the reason Icarus is back. Always seemed like a good lad. I kept my mouth shut at the time, but I was disappointed when he left.
It was his choice to make. I think he always valued your experience as well. He didn't get to have adventures like you back when he was alive.
Who does, goddess? Though clearly he picked up some know-how whilst away. Even got wings to show for it. Think he might have an extra set?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
Hi, Melly.
Some olives.
Can't remember if I actually need anything anymore. So I'll just plant
You'll
whatever.
flourish here.
Also, now based on that interaction between Nemesis and Moros, maybe it's just me, I kind of felt like Mel and Icarus kind of had a thing building there. And if it was like Than and Meg, and they're like, yeah, whatever, it's cool, it's what the gods do, fine, I would have absolutely gone for Icarus too and thrown him in the mix, because Mel and Icarus feel like they're supposed to be the couple. Now, maybe Icarus is going to be like Dusa and be like, nah, I just want to be friends, which is fine. Like, if that happens, that's what happens. But if Icarus also leads to a romantic link, I now don't want to do it because of how Nem is acting and how Mel responded to that. Like, now I don't want to drag Icarus into this weird situation Mel's created. Like, I would actually feel bad for Icarus if we had a similar conversation between him and someone else. Like, this whole thing has kind of soured me on the relationship part of this. Like, if they were all open and happy, like in Hades 1, sure, that's fine. But this reaction just made me go, But again, maybe Icarus is just going to be like, hey, I just want to stay good friends with you, Mel, and that's fine. If that happens, awesome. And I don't have to worry about progressing his relationship to Rei. We'll see.
This place has changed so much since I took off. If you told me half this stuff was here, you'd have had a way easier time persuading me to come back.
I wanted to see if you'd do it of your own accord. And also, surprise, you still remember the trick to locating the place.
Hard to forget it once you know the way. Though, finding a good landing spot, I'm out of practice on that front. I nearly crashed into the cauldron.
No, what happened?
I crashed into Master Odysseus instead.
Like this draft, whether you can use subtle or right, maybe frame it so that Mel gives ultimate and be mature, selling your differences instead of forcing it. Yeah, like, if Mel just went, look, we're all adults, we can handle this and work it out, that would have been fine. But her dropping an ultimatum on him was just like, that's not good. I don't like that.
Hey, if you don't have to fly off just yet, how about a visit to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Sure, that sounds great. Though I should note, I've never learned to fish, so fair warning, I will not be any good.
I feel like avoiding giving morose
Where I
things
was
because
from,
of that.
fish were a major source of sustenance. It's strange, I never really thought that they were living creatures, same as me. Well, not same as me, but you get the idea. I was a kid. What did I know?
Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful, the idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own.
But they're delicious, though.
We mortals are all about having to do distasteful things. Well, that's one of the main differences between us and you, along with us being so easy to kill off. What choice do we have but to try and survive?
No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive, from the flower yearning for a bit of light, to you, trying to figure out how to ask me to teach you to fish.
Well, I understand it's necessary to be silent. So why don't you provide a demonstration and I'll carefully observe. A bit like scanning for targets from the sky.
Well, I haven't fucked this up yet, so I don't want to start now. Especially in front of the cute boy. Cute boys are watching.
Too murky to see. Nice.
This is a soul belly.
Oh, I like that little jump Mel does when she catches something. I didn't notice that before.
You know, I really did enjoy that. Even just the quiet waiting part. Thanks for bringing me along.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey.
You're ready.
Man, I got a new seed, which I'll immediately put down again. But yeah,
What do I need?
I'm definitely not going to be pursuing any
Is that your
relationships
please, broker?
any further right now. In my second save, I'm probably just going to go for Icarus only, given how this played out. Now, all that being said and done, at the end of the day,
The deal.
it is kind of a situation of that is how a grand standard of relationships are.
Fresh from the pot.
Like, that is how 99.9% of relationships would turn out if you started a relationship with two people and didn't really talk about it first. So, like, in that sense, it's like, yeah, that kind of makes sense.
It'll be worth the wait.
Eris. Oh, I forgot. Eris also seems like this is turning into, like, a hate fuck situation, too.
We have a bit of a personnel problem with our Circe the Enchantress. Her isle is poised to survey our enemy's fleet, reports of which ought go directly to Odysseus. Except they go to me.
Seriously, avoiding Odysseus is pretty funny.
A gap in communication. By your leave, Headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when next we meet.
Oh, I wonder if this is going to end up being a thing. Odysseus and Cersei avoiding each other's hilarious.
You shall not speak of this to her at all. I raise the point so you can be aware. Cersei has long been a valuable asset, an ally. Your visits to her isle may help keep it that way.
I guess not.
Understood.
That's pretty funny though. Aerys feels like she'd be both into it and be into getting into a fight with the other two in a ship. Nem and Aerys feels like they just start kicking each other's ass on the pretense of the relationship, but in reality, just because they want to kick each other's ass.
Let me see.
I'm almost completely done with these. What's left? Many dust, tears, Thalmus. Another another lens. That's not happening anytime soon.
I understand.
Oh, this one. Not using it for anything, but I'll do it. What's the core difference here? Oh yeah, this is for Omegas. This is for magic, and this is for... Let's see what I'm using before I decide what I'm taking. I am using these. So this means I'm likely going to be using Omega attacks because I prioritize the attacks.
Which cards
so
reflect my path?
Probably use these. Or this loadout. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is my Omega loadout, so I'll use
That'll
this.
do. Which keepsake for tonight?
What do I want to use with this? I think I want Apollo.
The photon.
Because I want to make these things bigger. I want my attack to hit farther out.
Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
What? No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine, what is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Well, I'm not telling you.
God damn it.
Fine.
And we should know who you are. No.
The Oath of the Unseen.
Yep, this is going to say the way it is. Wait. Alright, keep forgetting. I leave Hubris on because... Oh, no. Actually, I don't want Hubris now. I'm thinking about it. Because I'm actually using Omega attacks with this build. So I actually need something else.
By will of night.
9 minutes to clear the region. No, thank you. I'm not that good yet. You know what? Let's try Scars. It's not too much of a healing drop. And I need to be at least minimum for the Knights Champion, so.
To the surface.
I want to say also, if there's a follow-up to that scene between the two and they're more mature about it, you'd be happily surprised. Yeah, if that's just like... it would be nice if there's a follow-up that makes it a little less,
They say this nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live up to such a promise, especially now that it's yours. I'm beyond fortunate to have you as a friend.
Oh, you're too kind. You didn't have to get me this. I never knew you underworld gods were so damn courteous. You know our customs better than we do.
Yeah, if it comes around to be a more mature thing later,
See, Sunshine,
alright.
whenever you head out with the harmonic photon that you got from me, I won't be far behind. And you'll get a warm fuzzy feeling for good measure.
But at the same time, it still kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth how it turned out anyway. Oh, that's what I wanted, was Nova Strike. Like, the fact that that situation with Mel came up in the first place still kind of soured leaves a sour note. But there's a lot of ways I can swing this too. One is Mel's still a kid-ish. I mean, I'm sure she's hundreds of years old being a half-god, but at the same time, she is kind of immature. And that is the way an immature person might approach that situation. X fire 20% further, deal 3. Okay, well, that's what I would want with this build. Thank you. Like, she seems like she's still kind of like a immature, late teens, early 20s kind of person. So, yeah. I guess it'll depend on how this shakes out. We will see. It kind of depends on how the situation is handled. It leaves an initial bad taste, but it could loop around with a good follow-up. Or maybe Mel's just like, I shouldn't have said that, I'm really sorry. And it's like, okay, well, she realized she made a mistake, throwing out the ultimatum, etc. Like, there's plenty of ways this can go. This is the beginning. The best example of this I have is, boy, when Nem, I ran into this conversation again in the other save today, when Nem makes the comment when you're talking to Mel, that all you did was fall out of your mother's womb. How are you so fucking, like how are you so righteous? It's just like, oh, Nem, that is fucked up thing to say. But then the conversation continues and she's like, look, I got heated, I'm sorry. It's like, okay. She realizes she went too far.
For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit. Whenever you should bravely face Typhon again, I shall subdue him with my lightning bolt as soon as possible. But I cannot risk leaving my palace here for long. I'm only able to at all when you distract him first.
Blitz would have actually been nice on this too. Oh, whenever you use magic, random start. Oh, you know what? That's not bad. I want a better mana recovery ability though. Yeah, like this is a. I will say that this is a sour note on the beginning of what could be a better conversation in the future. So I will reserve judgment. The sour taste. Let's see how the aftertaste is afterwards.
Death to Kronos.
There is also the fact that Nemesis I guess I already said this, but Nemesis is Nemesis. She's the goddess of revenge. So yeah, well, I mean, you're gonna give me the epic version of this. Nope, double strike. This double strike can lead to the auto kill ability. More attack.
Excellent stuff.
Well, Mel, we decided to go get you to fly a perfect swings. We're gonna elope and get dunked on. That would be hilarious if this results in Moros and Nemesis getting together and dumping Mel because of her reaction. I think that would be completely deserved and fair. Also be hilarious.
Cersei on your way last night, did you, Em? She's quite the talent with those magic spells of hers. Like turning mortals into all sorts of things. Bit mean, if you ask me.
I have not seen Ted Lasso before. Heard about it, just don't know anything about it. Dash more frequency.
Greater might. Hecuba.
Oh, I didn't even notice that dirt pile because it's under where the shade thing is. Oh, hey, free. Nice. My favorite price.
A few more pylons left.
I will say, when I'm forced to use the torches, I really like Eos's aspect. The little daybreak thing is really fun. And the changes to the torches, I think, are excellent.
In the name of Hades.
I used them once or twice in the other save, I think yesterday. I think the torches are way better now.
One less pylon.
I'm gonna go grab my hex and probably, well, not even probably, I'm gonna grab the helm, because I want to survive. Oh hey, Artemis.
Take your shot, sister.
Yeah, the Eos aspect is absolutely, I haven't seen the fourth aspect yet, but the Eos aspect is absolutely what I like out of this, just having a little roaming buddy doing damage that I don't have to worry about.
Hail, sister.
Hail, sister.
There's a
Nothing until
particular
then.
chill in the air tonight. I almost broke a sweat. Though our foes were partly to blame. I think I know what's going on, Malinois, but what is going on?
The testament of night is what? The fear and darkness spread, which may not seem to our immediate benefit, but the nocturnal arms grow stronger through it, and the realm.
Well then, in shadow we serve, to shadow we return. Olympus figured it was Kronos up to something. I had my doubts, but wanted to be sure. For your journey.
Ooh, Seeking Arrow. It is funny how hard this got nerfed in Hades 1. This used to be like the far and away best thing to choose that Artemis had, because you would just create a flood of arrows if you had a fast enough weapon, and it would just melt everything. They had to nerf it into the ground. The way it is in here is actually pretty good. Like, it's honestly pretty decent in this version, and it's not like broken like it was in 1. Marked. Was in your cast. Take some fire, actually.
I was never here.
Good hunting.
Oh, wait. Doors? No doors. Curious what's going to be. Is it going to be Egyptian mythology again, or maybe somewhere in Asia? That's a good question, actually. I feel... I was going to say, I feel like they wouldn't do Norse, because Norse is kind of overdone. So is Greek, so who knows? Yeah, just get the hex. Artemis was normalized. Yeah, but... yeah, actually normalized is a good one.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
The monster Typhon, he has known defeat before. He has since grown in size and strength and fury. Yet I hold to every faith you shall emerge victorious against him, little star.
Oh, that actually
Behold
reminds
my
me.
light.
Last susceptible enemy raised.
Night Bloom.
Every time. So I, in the other save, I mentioned I cleared Typhon on my first fight of getting to him. And unlike when I did that in this save, where everyone's just like, oh, Typhon's up there? Wow, what happened? Wow, even though I actually killed him. In this save, in the other save, they actually implemented a line specifically for Hecate. No one else, everyone else still goes, wow, well, wow, he's up there? Hecate goes, why the hell did you fight him? She goes, well, I wanted to try. She goes, yeah, and even though you won, that was stupid. So she now calls out that you won in your first fight against him. And it was like, okay, I appreciate them adding something in case you actually beat him on the first time. She's like, he's a titan that took 6 gods to break down. I don't care that you won. He's gonna remember you next time. I was like, okay, that's way better. She still chastises you, but actually acknowledges you won.
To be caught.
God damn it.
Got away. Vitality.
The river Vulcan may no longer ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that ore of his.
Oh. flourish on this might actually work really well. I just need to get used to omegaing it and just trying to keep it up as much as I can.
My lord.
I'm telling you, it feels funny. Itches, maybe, burns a little, I don't know. You sure it's gonna help me with my sleep?
Well, for mortals, it induces an eternal sleep, preceded by a pain beyond compare. I made no more assurances, and come to think, this may not be the remedy for you.
At least it hasn't messed up my sense of smell too much. Because otherwise, I wouldn't know we got ourselves somebody else who probably could use your remedies.
Oh, got poison immediate. Oh, this is going real well. I'm getting hit by everything immediately. I'm gonna just try to keep my distance instead of what I was just trying to do. I'm not used to using a weapon like this. I was just trying to get in on him. I was like, wait, I don't need to get in on him. Oh, this is melting him though. Holy hell. Ooh.
You'll spread the plague, Cyclops.
That's his counter stance, isn't it? Yeah. He said, where'd you go? He was going to do his counter stance.
Not again.
Get him, Daybreak. Oh my god. I was watching the Daybreak, so I wasn't paying attention to Cersei's attack just slowly coming. Oh god. He was in his counter stance. I didn't realize. Well, like 90% of the damage I took was completely my fault in that fight. For just not paying attention. But holy shit, that fight went quickly. I think that's the fastest I've ever killed the Vow version. Or the unrivaled version, I think it's called officially. Let's work on the crystal figurine. Yeah, I need that.
This way.
Maybe there is something to... You see, this is kind of the primary reason I'm just taking whatever weapon has a thirst today. Because maybe there's a hammer effect or something that'll make me like the weapons that I hate. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with these right now. And they're working really well.
Shamblers.
I'm going to attribute part of that to absolutely being the hammer I picked up. But this is going real good.
Bearing set.
Oh, I also did some research about the boons and whatnot because I was trying to figure out what causes the legendaries to appear because they're not guaranteed. You have all the legendaries seem to have like prerequisite boons or you need to take before the legendary will show up. Because like, for example, Ares' legendary boon cannot show up if you don't take any of the plasma boons because the legendary is related to the plasma drops. So when I was running the vow that when you pick a boon, it strikes the other two from ever showing up again. If you strike out all the plasma boons, obviously the legendary can't show up. Ooh, that's... I'll take the fuse plating.
I accept this gift.
So I was trying to look into like what causes what are the requirements for each legendary boon and what boons do they have. And I noticed something. The boon that I really liked from Ares is gone. His old legendary boon was enemies drop more plasma and part of plasma is retained between encounters. And that is just gone now, which I think is fair. Like, I'm not complaining that it's gone. It's like, no, that makes sense because if you get a build like I did that one time and you've got like 40 plasma in one encounter and 40 plasma in another encounter, you're carrying over 60, which is a 60% movement and attack buff. Like that thing... Oh, hey, my crystal figurine ranked up. Nice. Like that compounds very quickly. So I understand why they got rid of it. The new one is actually pretty good too. It just makes all of them doubly effective, and they're all drawn to you as soon as they appear. Which is like, okay, that's a pretty good legendary too.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I think Hermes has my least favorite legendary ability because I'm so bad at this game. I just burn through it so quickly. Hermes' ability is the one where it takes money before it takes your HP when you get hit. And it's just, I'm so bad at this, I go broke in like 2 encounters. That being said, most of Hermes' other boons, absolutely incredible.
Manifest your desire.
Is it on here? If you take damage, 6% faster. Sprint. Boo, I didn't get the permanent raise buff. Oh well. I'm a hell of a lot less likely to take the Sea of Stars if I'm not working towards the permanent raise buff. Also, I completely forgot I had the Hex. Haven't been using it because I forgot it existed. I use my Hex way more now. Proceeds to completely forget I have my favorite Hex. Oh hey, Automod caught the new bot message. Nice. Attacks more damage. Attacks more damage.
Package for you.
Special delivery.
Nice. Perfect timing. Okay, I meant to re-roll this, but never mind. Oh, I don't have the re-roll on this Arcana loadout. That's why. I was like, hey, where's my re-rolls? Haha, look at my elite harpy that fights for me. Oh, now I've got elite barrelman instead.
Enough.
Can't wait.
Breathe, Mel. Seeds.
Seeds.
Search there.
Max HP, please. Yeah, so until such a time, since I was just thinking about it, until such a time that they either lower Hercules and Prometheus's HP, or I unlock the level 4 of the Vow of Rivals, since I've already beaten Hermes and Prometheus, so I don't need to beat them again. So until either their HP goes down or I unlock level 4, I am not putting the Vow of Rivals above level 2. Because I just do not want to fight that Prometheus or Hercules fight the way it is currently. Unless there's a reason to go beyond it, like Typhon or Unrivaled Typhon. I'll turn it on for Unrivaled Typhon. I want to see Unrivaled Kronos, though. That's the one I'm really looking forward to. I can't even beat normal. Oh, hey, Hercules. Speaking of.
Sister, remember not a word about before or else. We can have ourselves another happy massacre and then be on our way.
I like how whenever I mention something, it immediately shows up in the next encounter.
And then perhaps we'll meet again on my way to the summit, if the conditions are just right. Wouldn't that be nice?
Sure it would. We understand each other then. Now to the bloodletting at hand. Stand clear. For the Queen!
I don't know what I summoned, but hopefully it's doing damage. Oh, I summoned a fucking wretch, or hit the skull.
None remain. I did the lion's share.
I am.
Yeah.
can use this.
And lion's share or not, I still got 120 gold.
They never give their stuff to me themselves, the mountain gods. Developed a distaste for it as a result, especially after a certain contest with the god of wine. But that was long ago.
Drinking
You
contest
tried
with
to outdrink
Dionysus.
Lord Dionysus. Even with all your fortitude, that sounds like a very dangerous undertaking from what I understand.
It was.
He's just, yep. Kill the Harpy first. Need to resummon it. Get him, Harpy! Turn my least favorite enemy here against them. Oh. Okay, I have a new complaint about visual distinction again. So, as I was ranting and raving about, fuchsia means bad, stay away from fuchsia. Fuchsia do damage. My resummoned versions of enemies should not have fuchsia-colored attacks, because those can't hurt me, but it looks like they can. They should really color allied attacks like green or blue or something. Having it also be fuchsia is confusing. Oh no, I lose 25% of 3. It'll only heal 2. This boon has carried me through so many fights.
In you go.
I don't even know why I bought the ashes. I don't need them. Yeah, that freaking bloodletting boon has saved me in so many fights.
Sure it's dark out there tonight, huh? Even the dead sailors on the rift look a little spooked. Maybe something's up?
There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you.
You're telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now. How's this? Ooh, that's hot.
Well, he's got a good mirror. She can't knock me around.
Cute. Sorry.
Alright, well, there's my ad stuff, right? Get rid of them and then I'm going to send them back.
Who's your new friend?
It still blows me away that they have lines for almost everything you can do in a fight. Oh, did you grab a resource early? They'll comment on that. Did you summon an enemy? They'll comment on that.
Oh, no, you don't.
I am glad you can resummon the enemy again and again. Because if it only worked once and then it's like, well, if you gotta kill a new enemy to use it again, that would make the next guys. So being able to resummon the same enemy is super helpful.
No. Not now.
There we go. Put a ball in the lower end of the arena. Get him, Krabby!
I thought that we were friends.
But they nerf it to be what's... Yeah, I was just saying that, like, if they don't allow you to resummon it, then that Sea of Stars that makes it permanent better be fucking, like, always on the track.
Another golden apple.
What is strength? Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, I got 2 of my rerolls, and then I can alter choices. Or frenemies with benefits. God, if that doesn't sum up Eris and Mel. Take damage, your mega moves deal more damage. Honestly, sure. Oh no, I can't afford the healing. Broke. Hammer?
Silence.
No hammer. Oh, babe, I like you, but I didn't try to shoot you. Who else would be? You know what? I would respect that outlook from Aerith.
Pathetic.
Like, we wouldn't be so close if I didn't try to kill you every night. Get him, Hestia. And she takes a bite out of her fourth candy bar in that sentence. Yep. She takes a bite, says the line through chewing the bite, and then takes another bite right afterwards. Like she's saying the line to you with her mouth full. That feels on brand. Easy hammer. Specials deal 100 damage. Wow, this has the worst melting buff in the game. 100 damage to armor. The fist's melting effect, which can hit just as often as this one, I think does 250 or 300. I love the armor stripping ability. I would never take this armor stripping ability. That is way too weak. So I guess I'm taking Whirling Helix.
To better light my way.
Ares. Okay, maybe not never, but that is a, like, you gotta really give me something I don't want to make me take that. Oh no, these have armor. Too bad I didn't take the thing that would only hit them once or twice before my special disappeared. Like, I'm pretty sure I could do more damage just spamming attack than that would do using my special.
Lord Ares, in the name of Hades.
Here's the game.
For the battle to come.
For those who come after. Oh, god damn it. I thought you were a floor 4 thing. I forgot. He really feels like something that should be on the peak, not on the third area. Oh. So far. I've got so much decent DPS with the attack that that's actually doing pretty easy.
Prometheus next time.
Omega moves also cause more plasma.
Blood and darkness.
And hopefully he gives me his legendary.
Well done.
Honestly, the nightmare scenario is Talos plus Spawn of Typhon. Oh god. That would, if that ever happened, I would never enable whatever that was. Or Talos and Typhon, whatever. Talos plus anything else that has more than enough HP to last 5 seconds would be something I would just avoid like the plague. Like, I would never go into a room again if there was a risk of Talos plus something else. especially something that requires you to actually stand still while Talos is making you move constantly. Oh good, the eagle's here. Why is the eagle here? There's nothing else to fight. Oh my god.
That was careless.
Moon attack 60% faster. Maybe I will go for it just for rigor. Also, I don't need the magic. Well, I guess I could use the magic, but I do kind of want to get rigor. Should have paid closer attention to that. Oh yeah, there is a very specific room in this floor that if you get that room plus these little turret guys is a goddamn impossible, is nearly impossible not to take damage. Because you get a bunch of these guys who start shooting the little beam, tracking beam attack, and you have a single one of these little things here to block it with, except you get 5 or 6 of them, so they're all like spread out this way. And there's just no safe area if they all start firing. I had that happen. Where it's just like, well, I literally can't do anything to stop this damage because they're all firing at me at the same time from where the cover is. There's so many just little things about the ascent that are just like, this feels bad.
Bones for the broker.
Money. I also want Zeus to help.
Lord Zeus.
I don't even care about saving it. I wanted that freaking elite Dracon gone. Get him! Oh god, there's so many of them. Okay, they're mostly dead. Like, I was starting to freak out because all of them started firing from like different angles. This might have actually been bad, but they died pretty quickly. What am I doing? I can summon my own guy to shoot at.
More of this rabble. Conserve your strength. Are you all right?
Excellent timing.
At this rate, we might someday have ourselves a feast to rival one arranged by Dionysus himself. Then let us fight with all our might to bring about such an enticing possibility.
Here's to a future where you've time enough for feasting, not just military strategy. Though I'd not want to see you battle Dionysus, even when it comes to organizing feasts.
I keep forgetting I can only give them nectar in this. You cannot give them
So
ambrosia.
Ares has decided to participate in our family activities after all. Ever willing to compromise. For if one everlasting war cannot be had, he'd settle for an outcome that ensures more wars are still to come.
I know your views of war are not the same as his, but I will not decline his power on the basis of beliefs. Which means I'm willing to compromise too, if doing so brings victory.
Be careful with that line of thought, cousin. Compromising to achieve consensus is one thing, but compromising on beliefs or principles, on ideals, such reasoning is how wars often start, not merely end.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna tell Arachne that? Divine Dash. Epic Divine Dash.
A safe choice.
Of course it's a safe choice. It's the choice I'm going to make almost every time. I got 700 money. Why not? I do want to take the magic because I am using my Omega attack. Sprint leaves a cinder trail and all damage burn. Oh, wish I fucking had that a region ago when I was fighting Eris. I don't use the Omega special. I do like dealing more damage to bosses. More damage to bosses. More DPS. If I had gotten the trail sooner, I would have taken that.
I knew your injuries would be this grave, though perhaps you did not. Nothing a little time can't eventually heal, of course.
I'm grateful for your concern, though best mind your own injuries. Those bandages, you aren't at your peak. Although perhaps this means we'll have a fairer fight.
My wounds have long since been a hindrance to me. I do not let them fully heal, so I'm always cognizant of what I'm fighting for. And Eidos here appreciates it too.
You're still feeding him your liver? I hate the birds. But that's just a greater thing with me, that I just hate things that can hit you from off screen. And the bird just diving in off screen always hits me. See, there's the slowdown. That's what I'm talking about. It's like sometimes when you dodge an attack and it'll slow down, it's like, okay, this gives me time to actually stop and think for a second, which is really nice.
You're not prepared for what awaits you at the summit.
Oh no.
Center, left, center. Just quickly take that opportunity to get the adamant out of the way, just in case I lose. I just realized, I wonder which of his abilities can be reflected. I assume the auras can't, because that would make sense. I assume the punches can. I wonder if the kick... Oh, I need to kill one of these. So this is an example of the time when you'd actually want to engage and kill one of these, rather than let them run away. Because now I can summon him back. And now it's a 2 against 1 fight. Ow. That I'm not paying attention to and just got my ass beat for my heroes. Okay, it looks like the kick cannot be reflected.
Let's see you once again evade these flames.
Okay, well it's center, left, center.
Right.
Down here. Fight my buddy. Oh yeah, you got something to pull into this fight too, huh? Yeah, well now I've got a companion too. Well, fuck your bird. I use a shotgunner. Get back out here, shotgunner.
Go lick your wounds. Feather.
Oh, hey. Alright, I'm using a thirst weapon. I'm used to getting gems.
Not even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm, not wrought by gods, but something else.
Something friendly?
Mega moves do more damage. It is Typhon. I'm debating between Evil Eye and Luckier Tooth. Let's get Evil Eye maxed out. Yeah, I'll take healing. Now.
And done. Cheers, Em.
Life.
Alright, well, Evil Eye's gonna be maxed after this fight, so... Or this next encounter. Aw. No shiny arrows? So, I'm kind of hoping, since I'm using a ranged weapon, that means I'll be able to actually handle the Typhon fight a bit better, because I won't have to get in on him to do damage. But we'll see. Because he has plenty of ways to hit me without me getting in. But it'd be kind of nice not having to keep dodging in and out of his chin smash. Evil Eye ranked up. Also not having to deal with the fucking tendrils during the final phase constantly popping up. Because I can just sit in the back and fire. The tendrils don't go to the back. Well, I got the one bonus I wanted from this, so we'll go here. Oh look, it's Typhon twins again. Well, if it isn't the blowjob brothers. I'm gonna take a second to try to grab as many of these as I can before I continue. Alright. Like, I will wholly admit this is probably the easiest of the mini bosses in here, because they only have, once the ads are gone, these guys only have 2 attacks, neither of which are terribly hard to avoid. I say full well knowing I was going to get hit as soon as I said that. That is hubris at its best. But like, yeah, boiling it down, they have 2 attacks. And if you're paying attention, not that hard to dodge. Unlike the hammer guy, or Hammerhead, who has 3 attacks, one of which is actually a massive pain in the ass to dodge, which is when he rushes at you and tries to headbutt you. Because he has the 2 swings and then hammers the ground, and then he has just the rush forward, which creates the circles, and then he has the 3rd one, which is the tracking rush, where he tries to headbutt you, which is probably the worst one to try to avoid.
For the last one.
But these guys, as long as you're paying attention, are not that difficult. I think this is a
down, was I?
Not because I think it's the easiest, but I think this is probably my favorite fight in this floor. Cast, sprint. You know what? Sprinting faster is good.
A fang.
I have arrived.
I was really hoping I'd get lost, but I will take the minimum damage.
Next floor.
Woo. Oh, hey there, Elite Buddy. I didn't know you. Oh, there's the tail. Get him. Nice. While I do get hit by that tail a lot, I do appreciate it as a mechanic of being like, well, enemies can get hit by this too, so. Like, that tail can clear a room for you if you're careful.
All clear.
I have noticed something for this room in particular. It's really funny when you get the spawn of Typhon, the mini spawn of Typhon in here, because it has no way of jumping or teleporting. So if you just sit over here, he can't reach you. You can just sit here and attack him and he can't do shit about it. It's really funny. Probably the most tolerable time to fight him. There we go. It's the tail. I am so happy to see the tail over the eye at this point. I love fighting the tail compared to the eye. I hate the eye so much. Maybe I should do this one here. if I have a window to do this, I should take it. Okay, yeah, this build is actually melting. Like, I am surprised how much damage this build is doing. Well, that hurt like hell. Did I take damage? Okay, I don't think I did. My controller vibrated as he was disappearing. Like, was that the aura hitting me on the way out? Use 3, infuse. Whenever you take damage, get a little bit back. Your attack has a chance to hit twice. Yes.
Victory.
Nice.
One more storm.
Like the One Ring was about to hit me, but got to tail it down first. Yeah, like I wholly expected that tail to actually hit me, but then I was like, damn, I should have dashed. And then he died, and I was like, oh, I guess I got it. But then I felt the controller vibrate during his death animation, and I was like, did it actually hit me?
Appreciate the help.
But I guess not. I'm pretty sure my HP was the same. All right, I have very limited money for this. 250 leaves me with 100. I'm doing this. HP and healing. Okay. So this build has the potential to show off what I was talking about like killing Typhon's first phases really quickly and then the last phase dragging on, because I think this is the strongest I've been in a long time. We'll see. I may not even get to the final phase, but I want to see how quickly I go through the phases of this build. It's doing kind of insane damage. Just gonna back the fuck away. Okay, it looks like I cannot stay in the complete back, because if I'm all the way back, it doesn't track towards his head. Also need to make sure I stop attacking in a second.
He's strong but not immune.
I have so much trouble watching where those balls are moving. Where's Tail? Tail's striking over there. Hands gonna shoot his eye. Okay, I'm doing decent damage for not having armor stripping. So that's good. Oh god. Just gonna move the fuck over here real quick. Okay, phases are going fairly well. Like, this is decent progress. Alright, I killed something. I can do this now. Get him, big guy! Woo.
That monster shall not climb another stone.
I understand why it's Zeus doing that. I really wish it was a random god that comes down and helps you. I would like to see the other gods do stuff too to him. Like have Athena come in and just like shield bash him. Or have Ares come down and just stab him in the head or something. Like I get why it's Zeus. Zeus technically took him down in the story the first time. But it would be cool to have a random god show up to help you. Athena comes, or not Athena, Aphrodite comes down and just slams him in the eye with a spear. Get this guy up before they spawn. Because as soon as I kill one of these, the thing I spawn is going to change. Like I said, I find that almost impossible to dodge unless you just get lucky with the direction you dash in. Might just be me. I fully acknowledge I'm not the best at this game. But it really feels like where was I supposed to go from there? They landed to the left and right of me. Oh man, you want to keep doing your beam attack? Go right ahead. That one's my favorite. Oh yeah, keep beaming. I'll keep taking advantage of it and killing you. But yeah, you can kind of see what I'm talking about. I've been almost consistently using my attack. I melted through the first 4 phases, but this phase is just like, he's just not dying. I have a feeling I'm gonna win, as long as I don't, like, step into that beam or something, but... Another one. There we go. Oh, that feels good to finally get.
This is our mountain.
Oh, that's the first victory I've had in like 10 attempts on him across my other save. So that feels pretty good. Also feels even better because I use a weapon I don't normally use. But yeah, you could actually see the difference there in what I was talking about with like the first 4 phases went, you know, fairly quickly. And that last phase just dragged the fuck out. Because his HP resets up to 10,000 when he goes in that final phase.
The hopeless threat of Typhon, whom the princess of the underworld sent howling toward the earth from which he sprang in all his rage, subsides. But only for the night.
The family can enjoy a moment's rest.
Like, I'm not complaining about I should clarify, I'm not complaining about his HP resetting to 10,000. It was one of those things where I just had a feeling.
This world is filled with monsters large and small, and for the most part, they are not unstoppable, as evidenced by our Dark Princess of the Dead, who thus decides to take a little break.
It's more like going into the fight, I was like, I feel like something's going on in the background. And then looking at the code and going, oh. Now that I know how it works, it's fine. It's like one of those, I understand now why it does that. That's a good example of it. Oh, is Artemis here?
You did it.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming at
Oh,
least.
thank God. We can finally see the dialogue when she kills Typhon and interacts with people, since the first time they were all just asking about him.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquish Typhon.
I have.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, good. Eris is here too.
They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
What if Eris and Artemis in an open relationship?
Things are not okay.
I think of all the gods and goddesses you could date, Artemis would be the most close to that idea, given how she has to live in solitude normally. Okay, I'm probably going to advance Eris's here in a minute. I just want to make sure I have all my timer stuff done first, so I can count it down.
Smells delicious. Another shipment already.
Oh, I don't need any of those.
Dropping these off. I'm short on bones.
Well, There it is. The rival. Oh. I had to get one more victory on Typhon because I didn't have enough lenses to do it. That's why I didn't show up. Well, I lied. We're going down.
Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark.
Your will is done.
Stream title's a lie. We're going to fight Unrivaled Kronos. I want to see what Unrivaled Kronos is like.
Your victories against Typhon, have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I mean, I just threw 2 samples into the cauldron.
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Ooh. Different incantation?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself and rid this world of that fiend for good.
So this is the incantation, the dissolution of time, but for Typhon.
Yes, Headmistress.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's referring to this, but the Typhon version. That makes sense. What if this is how Hecate fights you, just her from earlier point in time? Oh, that would be amazing. If the Kronos fight is he pulls in young Hecate to fight with him, that would be incredible.
Really must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods. Kronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
That's not true.
All grown up.
It's thanks to Chaos that we have to deal with Kronos. Which Chaos is very upset about. It's also interesting on the other save file going through all the conversations I've seen before, but having the context of the situation. It's like Kronos or Chaos is just like, yeah, I regret telling him where the fates were, and now I'm kind of pissed. It's like, oh, that's right. That's why he's trying to get even with, or helping with, or planning to help with Kronos. Mix of this.
Power to create. This'll take a little while.
All right.
Sister Artemis, I really have to talk to you about something of the utmost importance right now.
You know, her being so calm about all this would make sense. She's remember you're kicking her ass. Yeah. Kind of cool if Chaos actually interferes, just things are going to go sideways. So the way that Chaos has been talking in this game, because I was doing his trials and he said some things about the main story I was expecting him to say, it really feels like that other element we need, entropy, in order to get rid of Kronos. Chaos is going to be the way we get that. I don't know how. I don't know if we're going to have to fucking fight Chaos to get it. But I have a feeling the one element we haven't seen, entropy, is going to come from Chaos. Because he keeps talking about needing to correct his mistake. And it's like, oh, he's actually going to step in and do something.
Nice try, Sister Malinui, but I won't break that easily. Not here. Now, are you going to join in or not?
All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to have Malinue and Artemis duet here. I will be right back.
A crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow. The Silver Sisters wait. The moon
And I'm back. I don't know how we'd work it in there. There's multiple ways to go about it, but I love to have it so Zag and Mel are running around at the same time.
watching with the eye.
You know, now that you've said that, I can absolutely see that being the final thing. Like, we're probably going to free them one at a time. We may get Nyx back, and then, Achilles, and then Than, and like we start freeing them, and Zag is the last person we free. And the whole way of stopping this once and for all is Zag goes for one boss and Mel goes for the other, and they beat them at the same time. And that's how you get rid of them permanently. Like, I have a feeling if they do that, I have a sticking suspicion Zag's gonna go down, Mel's gonna go up. Because Zag's gonna be like, yeah, I'm more familiar with the underworld and I can't stay on the surface, so I'll take care of Kronos while you go take care of Typhon. And then you just work together to beat them both at the same time. Next card includes one random inactive Arcana card. This didn't get any stronger when it leveled up. Like, it's still one random inactive Arcana card. I'm gonna put it on again. I'm curious if it gets any different on Break 3. Oh, God. Oh, right. I did the Champion of Night thing.
Skelemius, sir. The deed is done.
That's, what is our Skelemius statue?
Night, the spoils.
Oh, no.
Commander, is that supposed to be me?
I was expecting it to be Skelemius. I wasn't expecting it to be Mel in a roided out in a bikini. Oh, shit.
It is Knight's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness. And this is just the first of them.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is.
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think of the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter or Knight's champion. Which is it gonna be?
Do I have to decide this instant?
Nah, you take however long you need.
Oh my God. That's incredible.
She sure looks strong.
Ain't she a beaut?
I have a feeling, a sneaking suspicion that the other two are going to be like, oh, you can no longer peek, you can only admire now.
She's tall. I'll give her that.
Behold.
I have a feeling it's going to be like 3 different versions of, like, this one's super strong. One of them's going to be like super lithe, and the third one, I don't know what the third one's going to be, but like, they're going to be different aspects of Mel.
No more despair, good shade.
Oh, that's
Just
incredible.
You can hear me, can't you?
Gain magic and more greater power for specials whenever you cast. So Sharon familiar.
Momus.
I like Momus. I don't like the staff at all, but out of the staffs, I will use Momus.
Descura, reveal your secrets.
Have I maxed out the ones I actually use? I have not.
The dark power of Nyx now in my hands.
You're all set.
Millenoi is maxed. Well, I'm maxing Eos, because holy shit, that was awesome in the last round. Other Momus again.
Awaken hidden power.
Alright. her she shape. Yeah, there you go.
The vow of rivals.
It'll be like a
potential now.
animal version of her in Cersei's form. Whew. 16 heat for the underworld, huh? You know what? I'm going against Unrivaled Cronus for the first time. I'm not going to put anything else on other than Rivals.
Now for
I'm not going to
Kratos.
make this harder than it needs to be.
The messenger.
You're really helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over mine, but we can get there soon enough, I think.
Dodge decreases the more boons I have. Sure.
For the underworld.
The repeating Omega cast is, or repeating Omega attacks is actually pretty nice.
There.
I am 100% attributing that Typhon win to my Resurrection Hex. By the way, I'm not going to say that was me being amazing. The Resurrection Hex absolutely helped carry that fight.
Digging spot there. Why, thank you. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You have begun to understand the secrets of the Black Coat. One I can share.
Oh,
A
shit.
working phrase to utter by the silver pool. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. Remember it and speak it, little star.
The black coat hidden aspect.
I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms.
Ooh. I like both of these, but I will take Dark
Dark
Side.
side.
Together we shine.
I do kind of like that the special on the staff is, it's pretty much just the spear from 81. I don't like the amount of time I'm forced to be stationary for it, though. Dash Strike deals armor. Attacks are 50% faster. Now Omega Special against a Power Shot. Wait, isn't Power Shot? Oh god, fuck off. I am not using the Power Shot. I'm sorry. I hated the bow and arrow in Hades 1. I'm not turning the special into a bow and arrow. Didn't Selene herself have a weapon aspect? Maybe. Maybe that's one she just gave us. It's a lot of armor shred. But that's a lot of attack speed. I'm using the Omega cast. We'll take the armor shred. Or not Omega. Omega attack. Ooh, flux. The darkness.
I recognize the artifacts you bear. Their brother weapons of infernal origin drink deep the blood of titans and grow strong, as these fate-forged servants of the underworld that thrive on pure nightmare itself.
Using 50% less mana is pretty nice when I'm doing a Omega run. And I could get Apollo's... If I can get Apollo's attack boon... Man, that was without the armor shred. That was just an Omega attack on him. Maybe it was the armor shred, I didn't notice.
That's what you get.
That's what you get.
My glorious cousin. It was you who first reached out to me of all those on Olympus. I've come this far because of you. And no matter what happens, I'll never forget the kindness you showed me.
master is mine. It's not all sunshine on Olympus recently, but then I hear from you and I'm left feeling everything will be all right. Don't quite know how that happened, but I'm very grateful that we met. We should be able to hold back Typhon for a while longer, especially now that you've shown us a thing or two about how it's done, Sunshine. You're going after Kronos now, aren't you? Well, ridding us of him certainly wouldn't hurt.
If only I could. And there's attacks. Perfect. This run feels kind of good so far. I cannot wait to have Kronos kick my shit in.
Coin for Charon.
Oh, I didn't realize it left something behind.
No war can last forever, but we shall always be family. Isn't that so, my lord? This is but a simple reminder that there's more to unite us than the thrill of the fight.
You've given me far greater gifts than even this fine nectar, which I do of course appreciate. But the slaughter you have thus far caused, that is truly second to none. Such a monstrosity, Typhon. Slow, enormous, stubborn as he clambers toward our highest peak. Driven by vengeance, rage. In some respects, I do admire him. Though I am grateful you were there to dash his hopes.
I'm really glad I can finally hear the "you beat Typhon" lines now. Specials do wound. Honestly? Sure.
Peace can wait.
Burn a palm? Try
You
it.
can catch me.
Haha, got caught in my mega attack. Nice.
In shadow I serve.
No. Always had a rule in Hades 1.
Still think you can beat me?
Yes.
Was just about to clear the way, so why don't you pitch in? Let's see how quick you are.
Just watch.
Cut it out.
Can't do it.
So what out, man? Winning? Winning by double yours?
Gold.
Here, Nemesis, to your willful disobedience. May those instincts of yours never lead you astray.
Really think this is the perfect time for us to just kick back and have a few laughs over a nice bottle? Like I got nothing better to do right now.
I didn't know there was a unique interaction to give it to her on the field.
Tucked away.
Not quite as comfortable as being in the Springs, is it, Princess? And can be solitary work at that.
It needn't be, but you refused back when I suggested we could go together through these depths. Now having second thoughts.
Been having thoughts, but of a different kind. You got into my head. I want you out. You always tried distracting me back when we sparred, and now you made it worse.
What are you talking about? What did I do? Oh, by having thoughts you mean feelings. So what now?
Don't know yet, but Well, we could stay here a bit till enough is enough, since it's quiet. Not binding you, just too much solitude lately and want to even it all out.
I'm curious if this is just the natural progression of a relationship with her, or if this is a continuation of the Moros and her conversation. Oh, okay, I guess this is just a relationship.
Even it all out. Well, if we're to make ourselves comfortable and stay quiet, then your armor has to go. Why don't I lend a hand with that, and then we'll go from there.
I see.
Look for a clasp right here at the small of my back.
Just like 80s one.
Princess.
Well, your armor's definitely harder to put back on, but we got there. You all right, Nem? The distraction gone away at least?
Think so. And yeah, I'm better now. I'm good. What about you? I mean...
She's speaking softer now.
I'm also good. This was a thrill. We ought be on assignment, not alleviating solitude, but you'd know better than anyone whether this was too much.
It was just enough for now. Should get going. Though could always do this again, should the need arise.
My hips are shattered, but so worth it.
Oh, didn't need this, but maybe you do.
Bye now.
Yeah, I don't really care which door she takes.
Ooh. Let me help you.
She gave me a meal for after. Thoughtful, yep. I needed healing afterwards. Okay, well, that's just the relationship progression. That has nothing to do with Moros. Kind of makes sense. She'd hit you up out here rather than in the crossroads. However, I am also definitely aware that Hecate can see everything that happens in this woods, which makes me wonder if she's going to comment when we get to the fight. More damage.
Lord Charon, I've returned.
I was just about to say I really want to run to Aphrodite because I want her mana
In
ability.
the name of Hades.
Well, there it is. Constant passive mana regeneration.
Now for the test.
Breathe. I had expected your arrival here the prior eve. It was not for me to cut short that attempt. However, I shan't hesitate to cut short this one.
Oh, she's commenting because I went to the surface instead.
Don't excite. Bathe in flame.
Hey, where are the witches? Yeah, stay in the Omega attack.
Tremble beneath the moon.
Ooh. Nope. Oh well. No. good.
Do not overextend.
There she is. Oh, you like me using dark side on you? God damn it! Try to figure out where she goes.
Stand down.
Maybe on the next round of the crossroads. Maybe.
Return to shadow now.
Because events have priorities and stuff, and so I guess our priority was me going to the surface first. Where is the Furies? Oh, good. My cast's leveled up. That's what I wanted. The one thing I refuse to use across Hades 1 and 2.
Headed down.
Sure am, buddy. Let's see what else I can get.
Oh, fine choice.
Attack hits twice but uses +5 magic. Hell yeah, okay. More area, dodge. No, I'm good with all those. Hey, I beat Typhon again.
There is a thickness to the air tonight. Such darkness is presumably your doing, but shall do you little good.
You know, it makes sense he'd comment on the darkness since I turned on his unrivaled vow.
Next.
Oh, she's the, skill is the fight for the, nightmare for this one. I miss having rerolls.
Face me.
Deleted.
Weak.
Bones. Man, the staff stands at the opposite end in terms of armor shredding. Stands at the opposite end of the
Go, Hecuba.
the torches, because the torches have the worst one. The staff might have the best
The
one.
trap is set as steadily the princess waits.
Because it's 100 that may hit 2 or 3 times versus
No, it's-
900 that's guaranteed to hit
That's
once.
a gutter bomb.
Narcissus.
Yeah, looking good, man. You are looking good. Like you don't know. Don't even know, right? Hey. Hey, some nectar. How thoughtful. I used to mean it when I said it, but there comes a point you get so many gifts you don't know what to say anymore. We just stick to how thoughtful anyway.
In my family, the act of giving is a social custom and a simple show of courtesy, nothing else. It should be thoughtful, as you say, but it can also be reflexive, I suppose.
Huh?
She wasn't even paying attention.
Don't know how to thank you for the water cleaning thing. So crisp and clear. I can see every perfect feature on this vase. You've got a real future in water sanitation.
Perhaps the improved image quality will help you start to notice details other than yourself. The effect of the purification should last longer if you do.
What I'm trying to say is, I've decided to give you the greatest gift of all that I've received. So here's something from my private reserve.
Really?
Oh, thank you.
He has a legendary gift he can give you. Even the glimmer of the heavens themselves left him entirely unmoved. That's a really good gift, though. Holy shit.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
+2 to all elements. If I can get boons that use that. Oh, hey, and a free Path of Stars.
Clean.
And a Chaos Gate.
The possibilities.
Hex, special, cast. Auto charge, last longer. I pretty much only use this to go invulnerable as much as possible, so I tend to avoid the damage ones. Extra dodge isn't bad though.
With Seleni's grace.
Chaos.
Why not?
Chaos. Chaos.
Some darkness.
Chaos.
Hail, almighty chaos.
Well, I guess chaos is out of things to say to me. 2 boons for +4 mana a second? Or half magic? What do I have here? Okay, I do have the Unseen on, so this is actually more useful. 14 mana a second would be nice, but using only half magic would be even nicer. Let's go for Hephaestus. I barely use the special, so having it do a nuke every once in a while that I use it would actually be kind of nice. Oh god, all your fruit bulbs flying through the air there. I'm glad those despawn. There's like 20 of them.
Fresh-faced Apollo got here before me, eh? Well then, not a surprise. He can help boost your spirit. I can boost your weapon. Tough choice, isn't it?
Foes dash, encounter. Actually, 40% more.
The Smith God's power.
I think I crush any armor that appears now. Because I'm pretty sure that 40% goes on top of the melting bonus. I think I do like 1700 damage to armor.
Water spouts activated. A gift.
Give me those cat toes.
Thanks, little one.
That I don't need anymore. I don't need Aphrodite anymore because I got the one boon I wanted, which is the passive mana regen. Oh, I just realized I have Aphrodite's thing too. So not only do I have the +10 from the Unseen, but I also have Aphrodite's passive generation too.
Hear me on my authority.
Also, did my cast or my Omega attack start triggering twice? Hold on. Oh my god, it's triggering twice as fast and twice as often. I don't know what did that, but that's incredible.
This is the big break we've been waiting for! I told the gals we'd be back in the spotlight on the big stage in no time. But the bigger we get, the more detractors we'll get.
So this line is because I did a chaos trial that required her to not be rivaled. And so she's commenting that she went back to normal and then back to the unrivaled version again.
And you try to suffocate all your detractors as well as your fans? And if so, how will you keep accumulating more and more?
I do appreciate that Charybdis's tendrils are just like kind of vibing when they idle.
Oh, don't worry your pretty little head about that, lady. You've got bigger problems like our special guest, who happens to be good at suffocating multiple detractors all at once. Hit him, gals!
Oh god, there's so much shit. Oh man, so many attacks. So good for getting rid of Charybdis's tendrils. Oh, good.
Just like that.
Couldn't even take out so much. There we go. Damn it. Trying to dodge all of Curtis's bullshit while doing a charge attack is really annoying. There we go. You keep Jetty there long enough? Nope.
I don't think so.
Okay, that'll get rid of Cryptus. There we go. I should get rid of Proxy. No, this one. Come on. Face the Omega attack. Just kill him. There we go.
Sing about that.
Whoa.
For the realm.
I hope I can last long enough to get to
Should I change
Kronos.
things up?
Well, Black and Fleece is active. Work on leveling it. Free Chaos Gate, Centaur Soul, and sure. No, no, no. All of those are very
Long way
vital
down.
right now. Infernal Cerberus is probably going to be the hardest fight before I get to Kronos. He moves way too much for the Omega attack to really be effective against
I
him.
won't wind up like all these wretches here.
God damn it! I have no rerolls either. I have to go for the hammer. If I had rerolls, I would have taken the Chaos Gate. But I don't want to chance missing the hammer.
Grow golden once again. Where was I?
Specials bounce. Omega attack does 50% more damage and also strikes sideways. Yeah?
One to go.
Yeah? Oh, nice. It's a cross attack now. That fires 6 times. More time on the clock. More time on the clock. Oh.
Thirsty for more, are we?
There's the wrong Omega attack. There we go.
Remember that. Olympus, I accept this message.
Attacks may inflict daze. Yes.
Better.
Further protect my ass from dying.
Join me. See you in the crossroads.
Echo.
Message for me, Mel?
Is she talking to herself?
Message for me, Mel? Message
Oh,
for me, Mel?
of course. I should have guessed.
Why, yes. I saw Narcissus again recently, and he wanted me to tell you he said hi. For what it's worth, I think he's genuinely hoping that the two of you can still be friends. Can still be friends. Still be friends. Be friends. You've grown past your prior feelings for him. Though you don't mind if he still visits you now and again, do you? If he can tear himself away from his reflection. If he can tear himself away. Tear himself away. Tear himself away.
In the next region, gain the basic fix. Oh my. I've never seen this. Well, I must have seen this before because it's not a fated choice, but I forgot this was a thing. I get to keep the blackened fleece at its basic level when I change keepsakes. Yeah, I'll take that.
I'm grateful. Grateful.
Have a permanent increase to my Omega attack. Hermes. And HP. Alright.
Smackers.
Come on, everybody. Come on into the Omega attack. There's plenty of room.
And now my claim.
Blast and fix close.
Should
Good.
be 2 more. Flourish.
There we go. Put down all the things. Which is constantly doing damage.
In the name of Hades.
Damn, even with Narcissus' thing, I'm not even close to this. I'm going to guess the Kronos will not be affected by this, given it's unrivaled, so I'm just going to take the money. Like, normally his stuff is actually affected by that, but, well, it's affected by it after you pass the vow to make him not immune to time-based effects, but I'm going to guess the unrivaled version is immune again. I still hate the staff, but I have to admit this particular combination of hammer effects is pretty good.
Going now. Olympus, I accept this message.
Extra dose.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
There we go. Probably my least favorite. Well,
Not going to hurt you, Cerberus.
I still think this island either needs to be increased in size a little bit, or they need to have like little outlets that connect between this island and the outer island that you can stand on. There's just not enough room. You can get the hell out of the lava. No, you can do that at least. Okay. Like this part of the fight is fine. Like once you have the like actual area you can go into out here, perfectly manageable. That beginning area can work, you know. Stay in that rough area, sir. That one was my fault for running through the lava.
Cerberus, you're free.
Okay.
Relieved at last of an infernal Ouija spot, the fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
You could change the size of Cerberus' AoEs, have them smaller in the first phase and bigger in the second when he's enraged. Yeah, that would work too. Like anything to give you a little more room, because there's almost no standing area in the first phase.
You're free again, for now.
Like the main thing I was talking about is having like just a tiny little dirt bridge connecting like the intercardinals. So you have somewhere to stand that isn't the dead, this whole area which can be covered. Just tiny little dirt bridges between.
As planned.
All right. So I will be doing 10% more, I think. I need to survive, so I'm going to reduce all damage Kronos does. Attacks dazed, attack hits twice. God damn it.
Here goes.
I don't know if 10% is going to make much of a difference because I don't know what I'm walking into, but we'll see.
The lowest reaches. Central control. Just need a moment.
Oh, please give me unseen ire. Please give me unseen ire. Oh yeah, I wanted to bring
Heal, Cerberus.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Okay.
Nope. Bringing the dog with me does not solve that issue.
I have not seen you in some time. Perhaps you've been preoccupied with thwarting Typhon as he makes attempts to break into my brother's nigh impenetrable mountain palace.
That's a rather accurate assessment of my recent outings, yes. Typhon may appear to be invincible, but there's not a creature alive that likes repeatedly being struck in the face.
An age-old tactic that served well your predecessors in the greatest battles of their youth. I had a feeling that would be the case. In the end, little changes with time.
No unseen ire. Scorn. Curse 30% attack, 10% special damage. Ooh. Though I do like the less reinforcements.
It won't be for naught.
Make it easier to try to get through Chaos and see if he has any additional phases now. I'm wholly expecting Unrivaled Typhon and Unrivaled Kronos are going to have a new third phase like Hades did. Are you funny? Oh, it's a good amount of money.
Some coins.
Sure, why not? I was gonna say the constant casting Omega attack doesn't really matter in a fight like this, but then they summon more than just the bags. Since the bags like to run around, it wouldn't have done much. X cast do more. Nope. 1% to dodge. Make it last longer. And sure.
Such terrifying might.
Hey, I have
come
enough
this far on
fear
such
to
a
actually get the rewards for it. I do have the armor buster in case this is Gold Wraith. Oh, even better. Well,
Say something, Homer?
I'm pretty sure I was doing 1600 damage to his armor
Good find.
per dash attack.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, thank you for the follow. What's today? Hephaestus. I'll take the armor. Family rivalry. I don't remember what either of theirs do.
Very good.
The Mega Moves cost falling blades, yes.
Much rather keep on hammering this metal over here, but I can switch over to you instead.
Here he comes.
Okay, he's got something similar to what Apollo does. Whoop. Gotta make sure to keep moving. Just bait him out before I use my Omega attacks. Well, that's not good.
Some work you did. Oh, looks like you could use some patching up.
Weapon deals more damage based on 20% of my armor, which isn't. Which will also work with the. Actually, I want this for the HP. The armor one would have been nice because of the bonus armor I get from his other boon, but HP is way more valuable.
Good.
HP can be recovered. Anything else in here?
Come, wretches.
Break that armor again. Okay. Again, the particular hammer combination I got with this thing is making me respect the staff a lot more than I used to. But I have a feeling it's the hammer combination, not the staff itself. Because this build is just kind of fun. Just drop an Omega attack and let it just start destroying everything on the screen. Oh, the Apollo attack helps too, 'cause it's making the attack actually bigger. Oh, that was what was causing the doubles. It was the hammer, the Icarus hammer gave me the double attack. It just wore off. The room before Kronos, it wore off. Oh.
This is it.
I do not trust this anvil.
Hear me, on my authority.
Your falling blades from Ares fall immediately and deal more damage. Ooh. After you take damage. I'll take the after I take damage.
Yes.
Here we go. Unrivaled Kronos. Wonder how long I'm gonna last. So his boys start with armor.
Returned from above ground.
Odd. All of this looks entirely the same, and so do you, Titan. I had expected that perhaps this night had something new for me in store.
Oh, do not sound so disappointed, granddaughter. If you wish for me to muster some newfangled trick of mine in order to enliven these proceedings, I am happy to oblige.
Oh. He now does double, like, double scars when he does that. Oh, he does double. So he's just doubling most of the stuff he does before. Apparently he has some kind of area attack? Yes, please keep standing in my attack. That's perfect. Okay, the side attack's right there.
Oh, how fierce.
Oh, that's double-sided now. Ooh. That's actually kind of dangerous. Okay. This is honestly surprisingly similar to his original fight. It's a neat upgrade, but it makes me feel like something worse is going to happen here now. Okay, he's doubling up the stupid auto kill attack now. Oh, he just keeps going with it. Okay, he triples the auto kill attack now. Okay, he immediately goes to doing a triple attack on that instead of doing it more over time. Something has to change. This, he cannot just be doing all the attacks early. And there's less room in this. Yeah, I could white her out. Okay. These reinforcements are still being fucking guys. Alright. Oh, that's fucked. He has two hands running through the center of the safe area now on that attack. Ooh. There has to be a phase 3. This cannot be it. I'm gonna be super disappointed if there's no phase 3. Holy shit! That hit the whole arena!
I have withstood the gods, even the fates. If you would deign to bring me low, how dare you? How dare you? You wish to see the end of time?
Ah, phase 3!
It is.
Whoa! Holy shit!
patience has its limits.
Super sight. Okay, so that's it. Oh my god, I can't. That is a good version of that scythe attack because it kind of make. Oh my god! I'm gonna stay the fuck over here. Keep your stupid sand shit away from me. Oh, he does those faster now. Oh, I see. He does an attack from each of the time spots. Woo. Oh, he's got more. Who's the fucking hands from Hades 1? Fuck off with the hands. Rotating attacks. Oh, okay. Ooh, he's got a lot of HP in this phase. Gotta play run away, because I don't have any defiance left. Just hit when I can. Oh, I'm too close. I should not be standing there. Oh, he's invulnerable. Okay, I thought he was doing a phase change. Okay, he's doing that 4 times now. Well, I'm probably dead. Stay the hell away from those. Nope, not a good time. Okay, so he just keeps summoning us throughout the fight. It's not a phase change or anything. No! I dashed and didn't have the dash to get out of it. Ooh. Only got 1 hit left. Wow, I'm stupid. I've completely forgotten about my hex because I've been so concentrated on just running away and dodging.
If you can see yourself.
Okay, well, that's all I'm gonna get out of that. Woo. No! He has 3 slots behind him now instead of 2. I might cheese this. I might try to cheese it. Woo. Oh. Leave me alone! There's not a stronger tactic than running the fuck away. Nope. Staying the fuck away from his stupid time stop shit. I have literally 1 more hit and I'm dead, so. Yeah, I can't even risk standing over there for doing damage. I cannot get caught in that time stop stuff. It's in sands of time. Well, hit him with the Nessus thing. No! I shouldn't have stopped!
youth of this age grow soft in body.
I shouldn't have tried to take the attack.
No, I could have beaten him.
I could have beaten him, but I should have cheesed it out. Oh well. Okay, so that's the unrivaled chaos Kronos fight. That's just from that one experience. That's a really cool, like, that is a good unrivaled fight. I have a single criticism, and it's not even about the design. I think the room should be smaller. There is far too much room to just run the fuck away and just avoid everything by just running around the room. I don't usually say this, but that room needs to be smaller to make the fight harder. Because if I wanted to, I could have just kept running and then spamming Darkside and win, because I'm invulnerable during Darkside. Or maybe his attacks need to be further out, because one of the problems with how big that room is every time he drops the sands around him, half the room is still available. Why would I deal with the sands when I could just run across the room and have an open field again? Like, there's no reason for me to engage the sands if it only covers half the field. Like, maybe having the sands, like, randomly drop throughout the field rather than a circle around him would be better, because that way you can't just run to the other side of the room and avoid it completely. But that initial impression, that was a really cool fight. I really like that. Even though I lost because I got greedy. I decided to take an attack I shouldn't.
Princess?
That'd be a funny way of adjusting the fight. What?
I have a bit of an awkward question, Princess. What is the custom here for making declarations of affection? I did try asking Dora first, but she didn't give me practical advice.
Declarations of affection. I'm afraid I have bad news in that there is no custom for that here. You just choose the moment to express yourself and hope your feelings are reciprocated.
I see. Well then, I'll have to choose a moment very carefully. I appreciate the information and your patience.
I know where Moros is going to approach you. I just figured it out. Moros is the only person who can approach you during a death animation. Because that's when he first appears, is when you're about to return to Shadows. He actually cuts you off and appears there. That's when he's going to approach you, is during the Return to Shadow Now animation. Because that's the only place you can get privacy with him. If they do that, that's great.
Oh, anytime. Fresh from the pot.
Oh, she's missing, and now there's a Homer interaction here. What if I just lock in and don't die? Well, technically, he could still catch me when I leave because of the end of the game's not implemented yet.
Numerous are the responsibilities of Hecate, Witch of the Crossroads, unseen watcher between realms, and keeper of the key to pathways hidden even to immortal eyes.
And our headmistress.
Sure. It would be funny, he just never dies, so you never get to interact with him.
New possibility.
Power to pause and reflect. Suppress the ability for Kronos to prevent you from pausing. Okay. This I like, because my whole problem with not being able to pause during Kronos was because it was the normal fight and stuff comes up. I literally had the situation where I was fighting Eris and I was sick and I had to pause because I had to go. Having it be taking away your ability to pause during the unrivaled version, that makes perfect sense to me. Like having that effect, because it's the unrivaled fight. Don't walk in there if you're not ready. But giving you the power to pause and reflect as to remove it from the rivals fight, that makes sense to me. This is a good way to use that mechanic. Remove the immunity to Kronos time. They give you the ability. Wow, they even give you the ability to make your slowdowns work on him too. Okay. I like these.
Let's begin. O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice. So mote it be.
Can I turn him into a sheep? No, because it's not the sheep's not a temporal ability. It's the hex that lets you slow everything that's happening for 4 seconds. Kronos is now susceptible to that, and probably the Hermes thing that slows down shots probably didn't work in the Unrivaled fight either, but now it will. Part of me wants to not get this because I want to see if his lines are still the same if you try to pause, but part of me is like, nah.
Should be everything. Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
I actually hope this makes him angry that you can pause now during the Unrivaled fight. Because instead of him being like, fine, I'll allow you to pause, he'd just be like, how are you pausing? I took that away from you.
You dare?
Nightmares. That's good, though. That is a good use of that mechanic. It makes perfect sense to take it away in the rival fight, or Unrivaled fight.
I've need of that. Don't have the bones. When we were together out there, it seems almost like a dream.
Nem's not going to want to talk about
Especially
it.
since it was rather unlike either one of us to have set all our responsibilities aside that way.
You're saying you regret it? Fine. I don't. Not like we've made a habit of it. And besides, got you out of my head, just as I wanted.
Well, I guess not. I assume she was going to be like, don't talk about that here. But I guess she's just assuming that she fucked up, which kind of makes sense for her personality.
You did. That isn't how it worked for me at all. I've only thought about you more since then, and I do not regret it.
No? Well, that's retribution for you. Some win, some lose. Nobody gets it all. Though maybe over time we can even things out. Shouldn't be one-sided between us.
Nobody know my tongue game is unparalleled.
I'll hold you to that.
Back in one piece. This is about your 100th night, Goddess.
Oh, yeah.
Several moons at least in mortal terms. Feels like a while, yet no time at all. That's the insidious work of Kronos for you.
This is around my 100th run.
I think you're right now that you mention it. The passage of time has always felt strange to me, but even more so since this all began. Did you feel similarly in your mortal days?
I, like you, have no idea. It must be even stranger for you gods. So much time can pass in the blink of an eye. The best we all can do is use it well.
Aye. Come along.
Well, more poppies just in case. The need for using them for Hypnos comes up again.
Into the earth you go.
I'm still bitter that comes up and nothing happens. Why'd you put it in the game? You can't move forward with it. Same thing with the Fates. Why is this prophecy on here if I can't fucking do anything with it?
Must be an incantation that can help.
Actually, before I use anything else, two things. One, I need to go unlock the new weapons and see what they use.
Should try the waking phrase. Xynth, I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. The hidden aspect of Shiva.
Shiva? Oh, the Indian god Shiva, multiple arms. It requires fucking Typhon eyes? Oh, I am never going to use this. I'll unlock it, but this is the kind of weapon that requires you to alternate between Omega Attack and Omega Special, Omega Attack, Omega Special. I don't think my brain can handle that. I'm too stupid. I have established, however, 100% this is my aspect for the staff. The repeating Omega Attack. 100% my aspect. I have cast and cleave. Attack is faster and your strike grants mortality until you take damage. This will probably be my aspect for the axe, just because my main problem with the axe is how slow it is. So this making you faster might offset how much I hate using it. I need one more adamant to get the aspect of hell. I need Typhon eyes for Shiva. Jesus. Well, not unlocking that for a while. Honestly, you almost expect it to be Kali, but holy hell. Yeah, Shiva's a good choice. That's pretty great. Oh, yeah. So, does anybody have a move forward? Or time waster? I'm still on the fence about moving Morose forward now. Because that whole situation hasn't been resolved yet. But at the same time, it might get resolved by moving the relationship forward. Skelemis is blocked by early access. I don't have anyone else to give anything to.
Well, Lord Morose, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
I do like how just aloof Malinue is about this stuff.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone, I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
I'm starting to feel bad for Morose, because he seems to be thinking, like, it's clear Malinue's not catching the hints he's giving, but he also had to be confronted by Nemesis about this as well. Like,
No, of course not. I'm glad.
He's getting it from all sides in a bad way. In a way, I guess he's doomed.
May we converse?
Oh, hey. I get to use the knives.
Hey, look, I know we kind of had a little spat last time, and I don't want things going sideways with you here, so let me give it to you straight.
Very well, Commander. You always have my full attention.
The thing is, kiddo, and it's something that could get me into lots of trouble. Not only do I not want to, but I'm not even supposed to tell you what you want to know.
And I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant?
Look, just trust me on this one, okay? You've got your part to play, and I got mine.
This isn't over.
I wonder if it's Zag that told him not to say anything. Maybe he and Eris, that would be funny. Okay, I have my knives, which means what do I want? I'm not going to be using my Omega moves. If I'm using the knives, I'm probably going to be using my special, especially against Kronos. I don't want to be anywhere near him. But do I want to try to go for Unrivaled Typhon? I'm not going to win that fight, but I'm curious. Doom follows Strife. You know what? You're not wrong. If I want to hit from a distance... I don't know what to take. Aphrodite, I would take if I was going to do an attack. You know what? I don't know who I want to take because I don't know. Whatever hammer effect I get is what's going to influence what I take. So I'll keep Harmonic Photon because bigger, better special attack is always good. Put this back down to my, or up to my default set. Oh, this is the Omega set. Wait, this was the Omega set. This is. What the hell is this? What's this build for? Oh well, attack set.
This strength is mine.
I just need 10. I need 30 dust and I will be done with dust.
The Testament of Night. Find the Titan, slay the Titan.
At least I'm using a weapon I'm comfortable with. Oh man, that built. If I had still had the
An impressive night this is shaping up to be. Even if I could illuminate all your foes waiting in ambush, I'm not sure you'd want to see them. Be very careful out there.
if I had still had the the twice as fast Omega attack, I might have actually beaten Kronos. But I didn't, so unfortunately, it is what it is. Sure, Nova Strike. We'll see if the hammer goes along with that.
These always come in handy.
Well, reroll until I get the hammer. There it is. Hey, there are hammer effects for the night. Attacks go up, special does melting. Well,
Enchanted for the night.
like, even though that's the special enhancement, I still wouldn't call that to, I'm not gonna say that's a special build. I would take that even if I was doing a full attack build, because stripping armor is just too good. It's worth taking no matter what. Well, unless you're on the torches. In which case, boo torches.
Digging spot there. Good job.
Return to 0 now. Okay, we'll let Chaos decide. Whatever kind of boon he gives me, if it's reasonable to take, I'll do that build.
You have a wondrous family to protect, Lord Uncle Zeus, not to mention the heavens and the earth. Yet you always carry yourself with dignity and courage, despite the weight of your burdens. Thank you for never backing down.
Actually, what am I saying? I don't want to melee Kronos. Kronos is terrifying up close.
I've many sons and daughters, nieces and nephews, many more. And it's a pleasure to know each and every one. I try never to play favorites, but between us, young lady, you're an exception. The brightness of my fair son Apollo has illuminated you in the dark, if but for a moment there, young lady. Would that all of my kin were equally as talented as he.
Yeah, bull indeed. Cast encounter. Okay, well, he didn't give me anything to weigh me towards attack or special.
To chaos.
Come on, give me a special bonus. Please, Chaos. Give me a special attack bonus.
Hecuba. Why, thank you. Salutations. Thank you for summoning me.
Do not forget my mark.
That's how Mel became Europa.
The son of Zeus has given you his blessing, I see. Apollo was not always so willing to involve himself in your family's struggles. Perhaps the present matter gives him little choice.
Magic, sprint, or a bunch of elements. Bunch of elements it is.
Curious to see.
Give me blitz. Oh hey.
You can't stop me anymore.
Armor shredding. Mel was right. She can't stop me when I get this shred her armor. Aether font. Wow, they're just not giving me anything for my special attack.
Sure.
She's died. That just disappeared.
May I help you?
Moonlight guide you.
Keep practicing. Always depending on your relatives for help. How about you give it up?
Huh. Sure.
Fair is fair.
It's a pretty good bounty for removing something I didn't care all that much about. Oh, family dispute.
Get lost.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
I think I remember Apollo's sucking, so...
Music to my ears.
Really? Well, at least I can rarefy it.
Brilliant.
While I enjoy a clever jest as much as any god, this was in decidedly poor taste.
Let's take it easy now.
I do appreciate that some of them have, like, specific dialogues depending on the dispute. Ooh. Like, there's one if you have Zeus and Poseidon that I saw earlier, where if you take Zeus, Poseidon's like, oh yeah, you made the right choice. I would have taken Zeus over me too, but still gotta keep up appearances, don't we? And then he attacks you.
You have weathered this storm, but do take heed not to get caught in it next time.
Chain Lightning does more damage and bounces more times. Sure. I have so much money. Yay, Chain Lightning! It kills everything! More special damage.
Not a chance.
Oh, hey, buddy. Some armor you got there. Or had there, I should say.
That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
Evolution.
Gotta check up on a couple of things, but first, here.
I don't know how you can even get close to doing this. Like, that's insane.
Worth the risk.
Oh, well. We can see if Hard Target works on Unrivaled Chronos now.
I have the gold.
Oh, Hex.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You have no memory of Nyx. It was the night herself who found me, discarded and unwanted, and raised me from my youth. But when the Titan Kronos took the House of Hades, she was there. I miss her still.
As do I. Everything everything else is slower. Damage. Water.
Got it.
Oh, hey, everybody. Ooh. Well, not that I'm ever going to use magic in this run, but... Weakening everything around me is not bad.
There you are. Tis a particularly quiet night. Observe the silence for a moment, ere we begin our little test of just how capable you have become.
It does seem unusually still, and the moon wanes. An ill-portented, mistress? Our shades should check up on your hounds.
Next one's pretty great.
The hounds spend mostly for themselves. Like as not, they use this time to rest. As you'd be wise to do, now and again.
Where are the witches? Like looking around like, where are the witches at? They're all over here. Oh, I guess those don't go through the obelisks. I thought they had changed that. Oh, I'm already in the third phase. Ow. Earth. Do not get hexed. Well, I know my slowdown thing definitely affects those, because those are going ways too much people. I guess I've exhausted all her post-battle dialogue. I hope we eventually do liberate the house. We have to. Like, I have to imagine Disillusion of Time at the Cauldron is exactly that. Is kicking him out.
Follow my light.
Which keepsake now?
Hammer.
Set.
Specials deal more damage and bounce. Oh. I'm glad that's temporary. I hate the fucking bounce. This is the only special where I dislike the bounce ability, because if it bounces, I can't do backstab because it doesn't come back to me. No, he's gonna go. I don't care about psych
Down
anymore.
I go.
Like the bounce on the staff special, absolutely incredible. Bounce on the knives, no thank you. At least when I'm using the Malinois aspect.
No.
Actually, now that I'm actually seeing it, the bounce means it actually has 3 chances to rapidly fire the chain lightning, because it hits 3 targets instead of 1. Though, strictly speaking, I could also just line the enemies up to hit multiple in the same throw without the bounce. So I guess that's not technically the better. Yeah, when I'm using Mel's aspect, I definitely don't like the bounce, because I can't do backstab. Well, I can't do backstab consistently. I have to hope it bounces in such a way it backstabs. Yeah, what about? See what's on the starry road. Oh, actually that's something I didn't consider about this. With it bouncing, it'll bounce to 3 things with armor.
I'm psyched.
Choose your
Alright, what do we got? More damage after hexing. 3 more uses. Impervious. Mega move. So I want the 3 more uses for sure. Impervious would be good too to work towards.
There at last.
Why not?
There's definitely upsides to taking it, but I don't think it's good for this particular build.
Treasures of discovery.
I do have armor shredding.
Oh, yes.
Haha, armor shredding.
Squish.
Squish indeed.
Nicely done.
You've picked an abundance of moly flowers. Unassuming little things, aren't they? Not unlike you, for they too hold power far beyond that suggested by their form.
Cast, sprint. Back to Nars.
Wonder how Echo's doing, man. Down in the fields. It's nice and airy over there. Yeah.
My God, he's thinking about someone other than himself.
Hey there.
Here you go.
You really want to hear me say it again, huh? All right, fine. How thoughtful. How thoughtful. That's my line. But you know what? I'm starting to think you might not be so thoughtful after all.
Narcissus, please. It's not my wish to offend. You don't have to take the nectar if you don't want it. I just noticed you don't seem to have much of it around. Have you even tried it?
What do you mean, tried it? Tried it how? All I've tried to do, Laurel, is look into these longing eyes in peace. So I'll accept your nectar just this once. For the last time, okay?
Is that it? Oh, I can gift them things outside of nectar. Okay.
Don't you get lonely sitting here, staring into those waters? Especially in a place like this.
Lonely? I don't know the meaning of the word. I have the best company you could ever ask for. Me.
I think I'm going to take this every time, because just the Stardust alone is worth it. But getting the
Regards.
the extra elements is really nice for infusion boons. Oh, it's a Arachne room. Okay, I was curious if the steam actually affects them or not.
What the?
It's gonna be the last one I open in a minute.
My claim.
Okay, it was the second to last one. Ow. Nectar. Like, Nectar's already, like, kind of the plain boy by now.
And now for you.
Actually, it was a hell of a start. Nectar was already kind of the best choice, given it's the only meta progress out of the minor finds you can get. But to put on top of that, it also acts as a palm slice now. It's like, I'm never not going to take the Nectar out of the minor things.
Chaos. Salutations. Thank you for summoning me.
Remember my mark.
Okay, it's going to repeat every time now.
Chaos, I heard your call.
Sure.
Your choice is made.
Yeah, look how slow I am. This is going to suck during the Skilla fight. I should not have taken this. I forgot how close I was to it.
Some bones for later use.
Oh, sorry, Karen. I just fight even harder on myself for no reason.
Sharing the spotlight seems unlike you, Skilla. How will you make a name for yourself if you keep collaborating with a bigger performer like Charybdis?
Charybdis has the bigger mouth, all right, but we got a pretty different act. Sailors often can't decide which of us they like more, so we figured, why not let them have both?
This also doesn't strike me as the simplest creative partnership, yet you're working together to please your audience or simply to stop me. I'm almost impressed.
Oh, words we very often hear. It always means so much, especially from our harshest detractors. Won't stop us from trying to drown you like always, lady. But thanks. Please welcome a very special guest.
Ow. Ooh, I am not doing all the damage. I'm doing like very little damage here. And the best I can do is try to drop that on. Whatever Yeah, so this is a prime example of why I didn't want the bouncing one, is because I can't get backstab damage or get the initial hit and then a backstab on the enemies because it doesn't come back to me. It bounces away, which means I don't get the second hit. Also, it has a fairly small range to jump from. Because, like, I can hit this tentacle, but it's not trying to hit the other tentacles. It won't even jump from Roxy to the tentacle. No damage. Oh, it's not Charybdis for once. That's not good. Well, I've got a safe spot here now, at least. Okay. Skilla being down is going to help her out. Trying to get rid of Roxy. There we go. Jetty's not that big of a threat. Now Charybdis is the biggest threat. anyway. Okay, this is the only thing. Face away from me, Skilla. Just die. Ooh. I did like the song.
They just won't shut up. Some gemstones.
Yeah, the Chaos boon definitely did not help.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'll take that back, all right. Nope, those are all
big drop.
Hopefully I don't get rushed too hard in this area. Appreciate them giving me the hammer immediately. And hopefully, given that I have dancing knives from the from Icarus's hammer, there won't be an offer on this hammer. So I really do not want this. I want my old attack back, please. Ooh, Reaper Knives is exactly what I want when the other effect falls off. That's perfect.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. Illuminate my path.
Okay, I just need the hammer effect to fall off now. Oosh. Wait, what the hell? Are those bones even possible to get? Wait, oh, here we go. There's a loop around here. I didn't realize I was on a cliff. I thought I was at the edge of the arena. Ooh, Path of Stars.
My chaos curse subsided.
Oh, thank God. One additional time. Oh, normal speed again.
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
Mine. I got a tearjerker.
I don't think I've ever caught one of those before. Oh, the dude hiding behind here.
In the name of Hades. I can make an exchange.
No, I really like the Aphrodite one, thank you. I'm not using my attack, so light smite it is.
Grow golden once again.
Ooh, another path of stars.
Rest now, all of you.
Boink. 1. One additional time. Keep the NPC stories going.
Hello.
Aw. The next region gain the basic effect of my... Wait, this wasn't working the additional region because it only triggers after beating the Guardian, and there's only one region left. You know what? Evade's good.
Please take care.
Take care.
Sorry, buddy, you're staying down here forever. I don't need what you're peddling.
Come on out. Hear me, on my authority.
No, I want to keep the Aphrodite one. Stop offering. In fact, re-roll.
Let's do it.
Now that's more tempting. Sprint speed go way up would be helpful against Kronos.
Where are the other two?
Alright, let's see. Oh, one more use. Keep giving me more, I'm gonna need them.
Flourish.
I forgot about these super banshees. I barely ever run into them. Or super screamers. What they're called. They're not banshees because I'm not from Scotland. Or Ireland.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh.
One left.
Run down here and piss everything off for no reason. I can never remember which duo boon treats everybody as if they're considered nearby for Aphrodite's Slay. Because if I could get that in combination with the even weaker and the weakness effect, oh, that'd be amazing. Chain, more lightning. Even weaker. Or even more damage. If I get in on somebody, they're taking a lot of damage. Like, can't suction me if you can't catch me.
Oh. In the name of Hades.
Here we go.
Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
have to use my attack. My special is just not doing the damage instantly. At least Aphrodite's weakness abilities doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Okay, so that first half felt way more reasonable than it usually does. Like, that combination of attacks is manageable in this small-ass area. Where is he? Fast sprint for the win! Okay, where did his little circular attack go? This is another boss that's like, it's very dangerous to try to get in on him at all. Because normally, no, the unrivaled version's very dangerous to try to get in on. He has so many attacks that'll just explode, or he leaves stuff behind and bombs behind him. Oh my god, I could not find an open area in that. What do his attacks keep resetting?
Vitality.
Huh? It's crossing. It's going. Trying to do damage to him is a nightmare. Like, this is my best argument as to why I don't like using melee weapons in this game. Is because there's just so many bosses, like, especially with the unrivaled version, where it's like trying to get close enough to attack is nearly impossible. Unless you're ready to take damage to it. It's absolutely about like finding your moment to get in to not take damage. And then there's shit like this where it's like, where am I supposed to go to be safe? The whole screen was covered, except for probably some area across the map that I couldn't see, so I couldn't plan to go over there.
And world-shaking clash, the dreadful Cerberus recovers his true form.
Return now to your master and abode.
Oh, something I'm never going to use. Yeah,
Onward, Hecuba.
the third level of the Unrivaled fights, I think both of them need work. I think Cerberus is closer to where it needs to be than Prometheus and Hercules, but they both need a little tuning.
Valuable enough.
Well, fully leveled Evil Eye, I guess.
Set. One last drop.
Pro fight is just yeah. It's a. I'll say it forever. It's a problem of they have way too much HP. It just takes too goddamn long, especially because trying to get in on Prometheus is already a nightmare. So having to wait for your opportunity to hit him, get a few hits in, and he has like 3 times the HP. That's me being
Try and stop me.
Hyperbole. I don't know what the actual difference in the values are, but yeah, you already have barely any time to get in on him in the first place. But making his HP even higher is like insane.
This is my father's realm.
I really need to drop Hecuba off. I'm not using her ability to retrieve magic. You go back to Ferret. Unseen Ire? Unseen Ire?
Greetings, father.
It may be best to keep your distance there, or rather for that dog. Although, the Witch of the Crossroads, she once had a hound much like that one.
They point behind me at Hecuba.
Then this must be the very same. She's called Hecuba, and I'm certain she'll be respectful both to you and Cerberus. Besides, they already met in the fields.
A creature possessed of loyalty and courage, then. A quite uncommon combination, whether in beasts or otherwise. Be on your best behavior with her, Cerberus.
Nope. I guess last gasp. Wait.
Sure, why not?
Unseen Ire, there it is.
The monstrous hound of hell bears countless fangs as if to say, back off.
Fair enough. I'll try.
3 chambers left.
Yeah, Cerberus did say something. That was kind of cute. I'm glad they do have an interaction. That was what I was hoping for. Is Hecuba and Cerberus would have an interaction of some kind.
Just 2 more chambers.
Any other urns? Nope. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Gold Wraith. I got armor shredding for days. Sad I can't hit him twice. It's already working fast enough as is. Alright, get in there. Just put him on.
We got that.
Dancing Knives lost. Thank God.
Coins.
It's over.
Accept this message.
Weak. Deal more damage. Bonus life for magic, please. Back to my normal back and forth. You want the end of the game to be all of my minions' pets be chilling on around Cerberus? Oh, that'd be great. Like he's just sitting there and they're all climbing him. There we go. That's what I like to see. Throw those knives and make that armor disappear. Because the backstab does double armor damage.
One chamber left.
I dare say I'm good enough with the knives. I actually hit more enemies without it bouncing around than when the bounce is on. Hubris, sure, but I'm gonna say it while I believe it. 25 max HP, yes.
To be unseen is to be unscathed.
Oh, I'm not getting out of this unscathed. This is way too much shit. You barely see what's going on.
For the underworld.
Oh. That was purely armor stripping and fucking Zeus that did that.
Dig, please.
Because every enemy in that fight had armor.
Well done.
3 Stardust or the chance of beating Kronos.
In the name of Hades.
That one? Oh, I don't need healing. Melting Sickle would be helpful. Reaper... No, I'm not. Reaper Knives is too important. I'll take this, because haha. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, damn it. I wanted to spend more money, but I'm not taking... I'm not chancing losing Reaper Knives. But I wanted to spend more money to get more cards. Obel icons or whatever they're called.
You have considerable power over time. That you can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
I'm glad he actually acknowledges that I could disable his abilities now.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch.
He says witch like it's a slur. Like a filthy witch. Okay, as fast as I can. Ow. Oh, that's where the shockwaves come from. When the enemies die, they do the shockwave. I thought it was just an ability he had now.
You cannot best my legion single-handedly.
Woo, get out of there. Oh, I just noticed. What they're actually doing is they stab themselves in the gut to do that. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, I do like this, like how he doubles all his attacks now. It makes this part like way more frantic. he doing? I'm not sure how him stabbing the ground like that is an attack, because it didn't seem to do anything. Ooh. Yeah, he's like ripping a tear open, but nothing's happening. I'm not close enough for that to hit me. Damn it. I dashed too early. I was trying to time it so I can dash through it. I mean, if he's just gonna stand there. Oh my god, he summons the vampire now? Oh, this is some bullshit. Though at the same time, that means there is a chance I get the resurrection hex, and I get to use the vampire against him. Didn't mean to hit dash. My bad. Phase 1.
You are done. The end is at hand.
Anything else going on? This is 3 times up? I do like that he puts a sand dome in the center of the arena for that, just to make sure you're paying attention. Oh, big swipe. I need to see if there's a way to visually tell when he's going to do a big one versus a small one, other than him making sight bigger. Okay, bigger sight. Small one. Here. Here. It's good. Whoa. Oh, I timed that perfectly to fucking invuln through that fucking swing. Ooh. So that's what I was talking about, how he has hands move through the center of that now. He has 2 times. Wow.
This is it.
I am not winning this fight. He does so much more damage.
Be gone from here. No good shall come to those who swear allegiance to the gods. You took everything from me, Hades. It's only fitting I should do the same.
Huh.
How long has it been?
It's been a while since he did a second, like, death speech. Now Moros. Oh.
Disgusting.
Come to your senses, Eris. You're not doing yourself any favors by impeding the will of the fates. Have you heard of even a single incident where that turned out for the best?
No, but there's a first time for everything, and I'm not interested in hearing veiled threats from them through you. If they care so much about what I'm up to, why don't they contact me themselves?
You know that isn't how it works. Have you truly made up your mind to side against, well, everyone? Even I'm not supposed to be speaking to you.
I do what I want, Moros.
What news?
Bad.
Your dreams have troubled you again, I see. Despite your brave attempts to conceal it.
I can manage them, Headmistress. It's Kronos. I now hear him, even when I'm still as death.
Then turn your nightmares into his. Your subconscious self is your greatest refuge.
that none there remain whom you do not permit.
I'm guessing this conversation's about the comment he made in the darkness. Okay. I'm gonna continue working on these so I can max out my ferret.
It'll be worth the wait.
I need to switch back to my ferret as well.
Up and about, getting some use out of that evil eye. Anything or anyone out there force you to call it a night early, next night you go do the same to them. Old tradition, but it works.
Appreciate the gift. The eye has certainly been instrumental in some cases where I got the better of my foes. Though whether I'm delivering retribution or merely taking vengeance, I'm not always sure.
Sorting out each act of vengeance does take a while, but don't sweat the technicalities too much. You're clear.
Every act of vengeance
Hello?
gets sorted out.
You've recruited that one shifty-looking shade for the renewal project. A scrappy start is still a start. I'm pleased to see it underway.
I thought you might say that. It gives Dora something practical to do, and means the project needn't be a hopeless dream.
A sound plan, Goddess.
Speaking of...
Go knock him dead for me, or back to life. Whatever's worse. So, what's up?
Is there anything in here I can get to our boy over there? Where Nemesis typically resides. Hypnos. Hypnos doesn't deserve anything. Didn't fucking wake up. The merchant deserves something nice, though.
It's decided.
Can do. Just so you know, the broker's floating slightly above ground.
Oh, these are above the water, huh? See the moon box.
How about this?
It shall be done.
The River of Lamentation could, by nature, use a little cheer.
A little bright for my taste, but you're the boss.
Oh, here we go.
Let's try this on.
We do love Dora. She's a good girl.
Hello there.
This thing should make whoever's near it even busier.
Let's do it.
I mean, I guess. I just can't stand ceramic jars somehow, but do your thing.
Give him a
Should fit
nice
the
carpet.
spirit of this place.
Whatever.
What, for me?
Odysseus must have sailed far and wide on ships like that.
All set.
Sconces. Sure.
This sounds good.
You got it. A soft and delicate approach. Don't see why not.
Odysseus' place is nicer, and there's better lights over here.
Poppies, is it?
Let's just throw these down.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, Hecuba. You served your purpose of talking to Serb for me.
Come, Golly.
But back to my preferred pet.
Little one, I have something for you.
Aw, I can't make her dodge more. Oh, this is maxed out.
Familiars just love these.
Aw, look at it dance.
Here you go, Golly. Oh. Here, Golly. Huh.
Might as well just max
for
out
you.
for how many biscuits I have.
That's the trick.
This is Golly's the one that I'm using the most.
Grow strong, my friend. For you.
Oh yeah, there's a prophecy for maxing one out. I forgot about that. What are your abilities, Hecuba?
Here, Hecuba. Works every time.
Yeah, it looks like I have all the pets, so I don't have to worry about needing a treat on me to lure one over.
Here you go, Rocky. Huh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to my default here. Well, thankfully, I'm over 4 hours, so I'm gonna be ending the stream. I'm not forced to use the axe. Stream is over.
Everybody at attention.
Let's see what he says.
Commander, we've restored our fishing pier. Would you mind joining me there, given all your nautical experience?
My days amongst the fishes are long gone, young one. And besides, my place is here. Right in this particular spot. No thanks.
The ferret's name is Golly. Make sure I have the right thing on by default here. Done everything I can here.
What am I doing here? Another prophecy.
Your familiars shall reach their true potential in your care.
The last two parts of this aren't even Vanquish, they're just see Unrivaled Kronos and Typhon. Like, they're not even expecting me to win. You made it good enough. Reach the lowest depths with the aspect of Morgan. I should do that sometime. Well, yeah, I fucking wish I could. You take mental block and righteous pike. Dionysus. Oh, I have one sin left to take from Kronos. Or Chaos. And one thing from King Tide. How did God earn rarest of blessed? Oh, that's legendary. I have to get Poseidon's legendary ability. Girl, that shit's for real. Bunch of duos I haven't gotten yet. Getting all the Godborn things. One left from Medea. 4 from Cersei. 1 from Icarus. I got this. Again, the power of each different aspect of the nocturnal arms chosen for. Oh, it's unlock all the aspects. Okay. Still missing 2 of the incantations. Yep. Not surprising these are here because I don't use these. Black coat I'll probably get soon enough. And then Dawn of the Gods and the Fingers shows the beauty of each of the different dangerous perks on the Vow of Fangs and the Unseen Oath. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of abilities. Oh, okay, the lanterns are everywhere. I thought they were just in that one corner for a second. Neat. All right, and then that's going to do it for me tonight. Another hour over, which keeps happening whenever something interesting happens in the Hades too. Thank you all for coming. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I will be back next Wednesday, 5 o'clock, usual. I may do side channel streaming this week. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what happens. But this is fun. I'm super happy I unlocked the final vow. Or the Vow of Rivals. That unrivaled Kronos fight is really good. Like, I really like the like I said, my only real thing I would change, I wouldn't even call it a complaint, just the only thing I would adjust is make that room smaller, or make him put the pockets of sand in random places in the room. Because just being able to run to one side of the room and completely avoid the mechanic kind of completely ruins it. But yeah, I'll be back next week, Wednesday, 5 o'clock. Thank y'all for coming, and have a good night. Bye!
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!